less damage with the hammer. Maybe you set the sneak higher, I don't know. Oh, oh, oh. You go so far. Hey, right here's a good place to kill, but I'm not strong enough. I need to find... Fuck it. Oh. I just have to deal with it.
Thank you for being a friend.
Howdy, Merc's heart.
THX for subbing to mord.us.
Who into whole hex is Arcase?
Yeah, I just got a report that somebody gave Marcus shitload of cash. Really cool, and filing is under awesome.
Vogue almost 3 months subbed.
What up? Soup, thank you for being number one in the stream. What's up, Haiti, Momo, Billy, Beef, thank you for the 14 months. Brian, thank you for the 6 months. Delta Jordan, thank you for the 3 months. Girl Gaming, what's up? What's up, Haiti again? What's up, Duchamp, and Dulcel, and Fluffy, and Epona, and Bronto, and Link. How you guys doing? It is cool to have a bunch of sub notifications. It used to be just 4 simple ones, like simple flips ones, for a long time. The grape soda. Honestly, I stole the idea from Pear Strike, but don't tell him. He had pants. Say his subscriber notification. What up? Fuck it, steal the idea. How you guys doing? My CRT broke last stream, so I have faked the chat on there. I put fish back up there. Hope you guys like the fake chat. What's up, Sleep Juice? It's sad, but I did get the CRT for 50 cents. Like 8 years ago. And it served me well. And honestly, before I used it for chat, it was just sitting around. I used to use it for Project M and Melee. And then I used it for streaming. But I have a RetroTink now, so I don't need it. But I thought I could get a Raspberry Pi, and then I did it, but then now I have that TV. So I guess I can just do everything on that TV. Yeah, I think a capacitor died, but I don't know if I want to mess with it. Like, I'm moving, and it takes up a lot of space, and I think it's time. You know? I think it's time. Pollutes out. But I took a picture of it, so maybe in the future I can just fake it again like this is, you know? Viking funeral. It is a good CRT. I don't know what happened. It stormed yesterday. My power flickered twice, but it was connected to a surge protector and it wasn't on. So maybe that wasn't enough. Maybe it was just a coincidence. I don't know. So. It was like it worked for 6 hours on after the 2 power flickers, but it is a CRT, so it's old. I know they just break sometimes, but we don't really live in a world where it's easy to get them fixed without spending a lot of time finding the right shit. I don't know where Arcase. I guess I can unmute. Hello.
What up,
So-
Marcus? Much nicer in bit, right? Wrong layout. Yeah, I was like so not ready for it. Like I thought I was set up and it's like, dude, I have a million things to do. It's been rough. But I'm about good now.
What's up, Solgrin? I am also about good.
You are pretty good, Mark. Good job. I don't have the goddamn toad on this layout. What am I doing? Is your C-Tash map, hover boots, magic jar, chicken compass?
Yeah. But I would call that the Windows logo, personally.
I don't get it. Sorry, I'm a zoomer. I don't know what Windows is. I know iPhone.
What's up, chunk ass? Well, how do you know that iPhone is the same realm as Windows?
I gotta go.
What's up, Rocket Malone? How you doing? I'm ready whenever.
Okay, Mark?
It's a Flippo.
Okay.
What's up, alleyway? Thank you.
Oh my god, this audio sounds crunchy as hell. Can I like... I'm gonna try unplugging, replugging real quick. I can't spend the time to troubleshoot it all.
Oh yeah, the tunic color shows up. The Skulltula logo looks so crusty. I guess I'm...
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Is that... That's not the Skulltula. I mean, the Skulltula logo is crusty, but there's like a different skull down there.
Oh, sorry, I need another second for it. Damn, Bruce. Damn,
That's number of
that's
deaths.
a request.
That skull is crusty. Why is there just like a dot? You don't have to listen to
That's
damn.
Audio Rex. No, he redeemed points. Those are so valuable. Alright, now I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Who's counting us down?
3, 2, 1, go. Tried to move the camera like it was Mario.
Yeah, this is Mario.
I'm not gonna take any damage.
That'd be awesome. I
Hitting
believe
there's
you.
bonk damage.
There's bonk damage on?
Yeah.
Mark,
What?
why?
Funny?
You can't hear Mark on my end.
Yeah, I'm winning. Just-
What the fuck? Why not? Why did it... So you can hear the music either, I assume? I love how OBS is just... It just randomizes what your things are. Why isn't Mark audible? Wait, why is music now not audible? Why is my
What's
music
happening?
playing through it? Oh, wait.
Tried to move the camera again.
Why can I hear you, but... Oh, I know why. Okay,
Was
Mark,
this
say
my
something.
low heart damage last time? But I couldn't hear it, but now I can.
Mark,
Huh?
can people hear you? Okay.
No, they can't.
Yeah. It's because fucking the headphones I have split audio and voice channels, which is kind of cool, but not when it's a surprise. Also, I have no idea why this audio is peaking. I guess we're gonna have to live with it.
You can just turn the audio down.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's not like peaking my OBS, it just sounds really like blown out.
Put a
Like it's
compressor on
coming
it.
from a phone speaker. I'll try that. Thank you, Mark.
Okay. Full shop.
Marcus seemed to work. Thank you
Let's
so,
go.
Marcus.
That's how I say that name. Do I want to go here?
I'm assuming you don't want me to do glitches, right?
I mean, there's some glitches that you can do.
Yeah, I mean race rules.
Yeah.
ISG is still banning those, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can wrong warp.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. Thank you. That's very helpful for random.
And time.
Oh, good job. It's been so long since I played this shit ass game. Takes a while to get used to.
Oh. Right. I seem to have forgot something.
Uh-oh. Mark, you're gonna die from bonking, and it's all your fault.
I already did that.
Oh.
70.
I think we were looking at the same exact shop at the same time, so I'll say getting Goron's bracelet from the start's very nice.
Yeah. What's up, Fizz? Agree.
Thank you for agreeing.
Yep.
I was sure you would.
I'm really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
My
Alright,
tunic color is like light blue.
That's beautiful. The bonk damage implementation's so stupid. Like how you finish getting up and then it just silently deletes the heart from you.
Yes. Oh, really weird. Am I excited for Morty tomorrow? Not really. I'll probably play with McFly, but moving this week makes it feel like I can't enjoy any.
I'm so sorry.
But Grant.
At least you get to enjoy this nice long boot randomizer.
True. What's a Big Joe? Morty friend? Is Morty the scientist or the kid?
Morty's a kid.
Okay. So he's the brawler.
I guess that's what that means, yeah. Game's going good. Almost done with the game. Just, you know, just gotta climb up the tower and beat Ganon.
Morty seems like an older person's name, though.
You're thinking Mortimer from Animal Crossing.
Oh, okay. Morty Python. did know that.
What the fuck? This song. I have. Hold on. I just got the same song twice in a row. Let's see how many songs I got in this playlist, like how many hours of music. Oh shit, I do gotta do this.
What's up, big guy?
Yeah, I have 60 hours of music. And somehow play the same minute and a half song twice.
Awesome.
Yeah. Isn't life beautiful?
Yeah.
That-
Mason Squarshies. The fall damage.
Yeah, that's me.
You can see on the multi. I wish my friends were just partners so we could squad stream.
Yeah, come on,
Oh.
guys. Get me a partner. So I can actually make a living. Please.
Well, partner doesn't help that.
Oh.
That just means you have a check mark.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is. It's free. I hope you're doing well, Luigi. Oh shit, I can't fucking
Oh, yeah.
climb this ladder. Thanks, Luki. I've been alright. I think I'll be better once I move. Everything's settled in again, but I haven't been too bad
What's
otherwise.
up, Big Brian? Or sorry. What's up, Big Bree Anus Large? How you doing?
That's them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was. I'm also in Fox and chat. Big Brain. Or Big Brian. I'm a mod there. Not to flex or anything.
What? Dude, Fortnite was kind of fun, honestly.
I heard. Yeah, that sounds cool. Having a game to play with the homies. Has anybody made fun of you for playing Fortnite yet?
No. But I did send my friend the CRT clip, and then I said, I swear I don't normally play Fortnite on stream. But it was fun. And then he put a laugh emoji.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's gonna be huge for the scene where I lose all my health from bonking.
I really like the game better with no building.
The building shit was so stupid. Like, I thought it would be cool. Like, oh, you build forts or whatever, but that doesn't really make sense for a game where the map's always shrinking.
It like
And you just
They
kinda,
have
like,
enough-
put up walls anytime you get scared.
they have enough like weapons where to like break down the walls where it's like okay, but it's just like when you I just don't like the gameplay of running up a big tower to kill somebody who just has a shotgun in your face. I don't really like shotguns in that game.
I also do just think it's fucking stupid. Like, oh fuck, somebody saw me, I'm gonna just build a tower.
I'm gonna use this fucking random pyramid piece that shouldn't be in the game because it's good to spam.
What's up, Starry?
Honestly, if we play Fortnite, the boys, I might get the battle pass because there was like a cool skin in the battle pass that I didn't see while streaming. That's like, first off, the base design is cool, but then you like unlock parts of it by like finding them, and it's like a modular skin.
Is it Exodia?
Oh,
Oh,
what's up, Mangles?
yeah, it's probably copyright.
But I like almost have enough V-Bucks for the battle pass, and if I bought it, then I just get my V-Bucks basically back.
I forgot V-Bucks were like a real thing, and not just something people like joke about.
That's awesome.
Kind of serious. I am proud to say I've never bought anything in Fortnite.
I think the battle passes are worth it. If you play enough, you just can buy that shit over and over again.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Honestly, it seems like a pretty good model.
Well, I'll try to get rupees. This wasn't a waste of time, but it was a waste of time. Also, I don't... Yeah, it was just a waste of time. Let's just be honest. Okay, guys, we can be honest. It just...
Some random fuck called me, and I'm obviously not gonna answer on stream, but it said their number was verified. They had like a Twitter check mark next to it, and I don't know what that is.
I still don't answer those calls.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm verified too, I say.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Just
So
take 'em go.
sorry. Let's go. Fall damage.
Skulltulas are normal non-dungeon, so I don't feel worried too much about timing.
Wait, thank you so much again. Also, Mark, sorry for sneezing on your stream.
That's fine. Seth, you joined during non-wind temple. What the flip? Dude, I don't have any rupees. Meloidia.
This will be good de-rest for when I become an hour no object streamer again. Not getting up once. That was the most disgusting thing I ever did, I think. The 9-hour no logic seed without being up, or eating, or
Thank you,
drinking.
Doswell. That is disgusting.
Sometimes you're gaming, Mark.
No shade.
No cam today, no. I already needed to set up a million things. I couldn't worry about cam.
Fuck it. I don't know which of us has the better colors?
I didn't randomize my colors.
It's me.
Yeah.
That's a corn orb. Or a cob corn orb. Yeah, your darkest feats. What's your darkest feat?
Like F-E-E-T or F-E-A-T.
AT.
I'm not sure how I would possibly have an answer ready for that.
Mine's probably eating a whole bag of chips in a day, which I have not done in ever because I barely even get chips in. But
Can I submit that thing I was just talking about, feeding a whole logic seed in one sitting?
yeah, it's a little bit of a cop out, but
Okay, I'm sorry.
what's up, Gutterball? Nice seeing you. Thank you for the gift sub. Hiding your medicine. I used to steal like little small things from my neighbors. Like when I was in like 1st grade, my neighbor had like a Charizard keychain, and I'm like, that's sick. And I just took it and I showed it to them. I'm like, look at my Charizard keychain. And they're like, that's mine. I'm like, no, it's not. And I think about that and cringe. I hope that I gave it back. I don't know the conclusion. But it's not like I stole often. It was just a couple small things. Like I remember I stole like a plastic shovel and like pail that they probably didn't even care about, and I don't know why I did either.
I can't believe this, Mark. How could you?
I know. One time I wanted to shoplift gum and then I didn't do it. I've never shoplifted.
I feel like every kid's had to reckon with the concept of shoplifting gum at least once. Because, like, you're waiting in line for your parents to check out, and it's right there. And police can't come after you until it's, like, an actionable amount. So it's like, why not just take some?
Full damage, thank you for the
Not that
5
I'm
gifted, by the way. I
advocating
appreciate
it,
that.
just that
Thank you
as
so
a
much.
kid, you're like, fuck it. Nowadays, I'd spend the $1 to buy a pack of gum. Dude, as a kid, $1 was so much.
Yeah, I had this like friend who would steal my RuneScape account, but his grandparents were like rich, and I like went over there a couple times and they gave me like $2. And then I went to the Dollar General and they had like these knockoff Kit Kats for like $0.25, so I just bought 8 of them.
Holy shit.
What's up, Papo? I've literally always had a beard.
Oh my god, this again? How is this a thing?
I don't know.
How is the Mark Beard Mandela effect so strong?
What's up, DeWant? Are you guys serious right now? Whenever I shave my beard, people are like, "Oh, are you growing a beard?" And it's like, no, I literally shaved. It's trimmed. The Bazelia.
Bro, I need to get a fucking hard container. I'm at like
I've
4
always had a
times.
full beard. I swear to God. What do you mean not full? It's my fucking beard. You can look at all of my VODs.
Mark turned on a bonk damage setting. So
Did you
every
die?
bonk we lose a heart. Yeah, I've died like 4 times already.
I literally have a VOD channel. I can convince you.
How are people like dying on the hill where there's years of recorded evidence?
I don't know. I haven't been clean shaven since college. Since like junior year in college.
I keep forgetting that open world skulls aren't randomized.
I didn't have a webcam in the blow of a Minecraft mountain video. What's up, Copper?
Mark's just a rager. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm a rock hard rager.
That's right, Mark's always rock hard, and don't you forget it.
I swear that if I didn't have a beard, you guys would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's go, Big Brian. Getting lit.
It's okay, I shaved my beard, or trimmed it, and usually there's somebody in chat saying, when did you grow a beard? And it hadn't happened, so now there's like 3 people, and I compile a list of people that say that. What's up, attacks? Yeah, the CRT blew up, so I just took the overlay and multiplied it. I've been like around when Animal Crossing came out, I think my beard was its shortest because I had like a beard trimmer. I wanted to test it, but it was never clean shaven at all.
Don't worry, I promise the lists aren't scary. Just because it's a list you can be added to that you are not allowed to see does not mean it's scary, I promise.
Kidding bowl.
I appreciate the fresh settings.
You know why
It's
that's
also crazy.
You know why that's crazy, Mangles? It's because I've always had a beard. Although you only knew me with a beard because you've actually known me. I guess everyone else didn't know me. How many gift subs to see me shave? I don't know.
You can't do an Alan. I feel like the fact that Alan did shave streams means nobody else can.
I definitely wouldn't do it on
Alan
stream.
like.
Is it Mind Goblin?
You should do it with a dull fucking rusty razor from 3 years of use.
Okay.
And you also have no idea how to shave.
I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Unless you gift like 10,000 subs.
I can never. Those are the money makers. Yeah, I think I would actually need several thousand for that.
Well, my mustache just isn't strong. But I think I've been trimming it better.
Mark, do you turn on like max ice traps?
Not max.
It's a lot so far.
Yeah, I grew a beard while you were gone. It was a black tooth.
These settings might make me shit. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up.
That's what you want.
I know. I
I
just
barely even complained about the cows.
figured it wasn't. Like, I just thought it was gonna be like default settings. It
I
was
don't know
just
what
gonna
default
describe
settings
what
is.
was, very default. What's up, skill set? Thank you. I'm gonna win, so I don't need buff, but I appreciate the thought.
Oh yeah, dungeon entrances are randomized.
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, today's just a bit of a green day.
Also, boss entrances are randomized,
Okay, that changes.
but they're locked to like child. Like you won't have to defeat a, I think, non-child boss as a child.
Oh, that's less exciting. I wanted to fight up Volvagio with a quick swap hammer.
Wow, that was actually what I wanted to do. So.
God damn it.
I'll go check with. I have thought about dyeing my hair for a sub goal.
Would it be orange like your Animal Crossing avatars?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But I don't even know if dyeing my hair when it's this short is worth it.
You know, I've always like wanted to dye my hair because it's like already like nice on its own. I feel like it'd just be fun to, you know. Brown hair is boring.
Sorry, sign. Yeah, but
Bruh.
people only notice I have a beard when I trim it. Like when it's longer. Some people say I have a nice beard when it's longer, but then people say I've never had a beard when I trim it. Doesn't make any-
I don't lose my goddamn mind. Okay. Yeah, I started mine a bit late. Big Brian. It's fine.
Nine.
Not anymore. That took so long. Oh my fuck. Okay, that was awful, but paid out big.
My routing is awful right now.
My bad.
It did blow up, yeah. I posted a clip of it in my normal chat.
Yeah, CRTs just do that.
The Deca tree has a beard called Roots.
It's very deep, Marcus. I'm glad I finally got my CRT set up after, like, I think it's literally been a couple months at this point.
Why'd you tear it apart?
It's when I was doing my, like, getting a new desk.
I can see over this wall. Nintendo, I found a glitch.
What the frick?
Nintendo.
Is Scrub Sanity on?
Yeah.
Fuck. I should check that. I don't like it. Well, I can't complain because you did give me an opportunity to.
Was it Talo? My route is garbage. Awful.
That's perfect. Nail care emoji. No.
Junkie. What's that receding black line there? Going away.
Enough Black Tea. Sorry for that awful predictions last night. Mark, my believers lost all their money last night.
What was your prediction?
PB, just straight up.
Oh, okay.
And
Repeat.
I wasn't playing for PB either. I was playing for, like, my goal is to like be able to 120 it. So I wasn't like specifically just trying to do easy stars to get PB. Which one is this? Mark, it's a good one. Marcus. I got the good song.
Oh. Why am I in here? He stole my money. Oh well.
Let's go, dude. The seed actually rules so far. I have a lot of very crucial items.
I don't have any.
I'm sorry.
I
can
don't
share.
cheat.
I'm only cheating a little bit. And it's legal. Legal cheating.
I've not done all loading zones. It's like a pain.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like super chaotic entrance randos like that. Dude, I'm getting like all the hard tricks first try. I'm going to...
I need the
Forest
wallet
Temple
and
without weak shot. I'm killing it.
need the wallet in Goron City. But can't do any
I know,
checks.
Starlight. I know it's gonna go horribly later. But I can at least be happy for now.
I'll go adult room.
I hate foxes, Sonny. Who can relate?
When I was racing with Nicrom, he was just speeding up.
And dude,
Like forgot that we were racing. He was just speed up.
dude, I'm telling you, using speed up when you're playing games, for like 90% of games, unless it's like something really slow, like an old RPG or something, it's just gonna make you like a super impatient person. Like, you just won't be able to stand any waiting games anymore. I think it's not a good idea. I think you should just be patient. And sometimes it's okay if it takes like a minute to walk across Hyrule Field. Yeah, catch me never touching the fast forward key. Like doing shit like when you were grinding friendship in Pokemon Ironman. It's like, yeah, by all means. But like when you're when you die and you're speeding through like the 2-second death cutscene, like that's gotta just get, that's like a brain worm, you know, where you're just like, I can't stand waiting for anything.
It looks like Shadow, Deku, and the Dongo are the stones we need. They're really
Like
easy.
all, yeah, I picked it. And Jesus told me patience is a virtue. You know?
Yep.
has Jesus told you lately, Mark?
Jesus has said, "Go fuck yourself."
Oh.
And I
That's a
go,
bummer.
"When Jesus walks."
Oh. Well, all in all, not a horrible encounter, you know? Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. Dude, I miss Morshi.
You can turn on a hint where Dompe tells you where hookshot is, and that's stupid.
Yeah. I like the suspense of you don't know if it'll take 8 hours to get hookshot. Look, hookshot's at everything. I think, like, I've had a lot of fun doing, like, no logics where hookshot's super late. Dude, I'm just thinking about Twitch in this game again. I'm not gonna do them, but I do want to do a Twitch stream of this again. It's a lot of fun. I am going to use every single glitch that's legal in no lot or in race rules. Dude, this song fucking gets it. I'm really excited to finish my second playlist pack. I really enjoy, like, having weird amalgamation playlists. I finally added Dawn's music that he sent me, like, over a year ago. Not over, nearly a year ago. And it's kind of fucking awesome. You know, like, I've stolen some music from Fox and added a bunch of my own. It's like, there's just so much here now. Tons of shit I would have never thought of, or had never heard of before. This is not Spotify. This is a local playlist on my hard drive, played through Foobar. Which is also what Mark is doing. Because Mark told me everything I know about this shit. Thank you, Marcus. That's my favorite catchphrase of Mark's. I have literally 60 hours of music in this playlist. And I also have a 1-hour version of a song getting used for BRBs. And it's only 7.5 minutes, which is a lot, but it's not that much for how much music it is. You don't need like hundreds of gigs for it. I mean, you do if you have like super high quality. Oh my god, don't tell Marcus.
I don't have any.
I was literally just wondering, I wonder if Mark's found this yet. And then you hit me like that, so probably not.
Watch this.
Okay, let me load up your stream. Oh shit, I like what I'm seeing. Never mind. I do like that. I do really like that. Oh, I can never have a song I like as my ringtone. The only song
I just need the wallet in
have
Bruto.
that I
Or
like as a ringtone is Rope Towards Sewers from Paper Mario. Because it sounds like a Nokia ringtone, and I think that's funny.
you're fun.
Thank you so, Marcus.
Does a Big Link walk backwards faster?
Yeah.
The thumping noise is my low health.
Big Link actually backwalks faster than Young Link. Or Young Link side hopping faster than frame perfectly. Which is not really doable.
Well, that bomb flower isn't there. So fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I definitely tried that like 3 times. I would've gave up.
Whoops.
Why do you spawn there?
Was it mole?
Alright, I forgot I had BGS. Doesn't matter where the fuck he spawns.
I could have swore I saw somebody pick those off the wall, but I guess I am wrong.
You can get them with fire. Yeah, Phoentopia is something I got from Dawn's. It's nice.
Look at
Oh,
all this
Mark.
fire I have.
My Wii and NES are actually in arm range, so I don't have to like reach over to hit the reset anymore. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger's alright.
There's a Chrono Trigger shirt today, and
It's mostly like Final Fantasy. Also, that's sick. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy type games, it's good. My problem with it is the same thing I have a problem with Final Fantasy also. That's too goddamn long. I just don't want to play it, especially retro JRPG, for like 100 hours. I'm sorry, I just would like it to end at some point. Like if I'm playing a game for like 2 or 3 days, that game better be like blowing my tits clean off. Like I just don't think
no, we
doing
turned
like
around.
turn-based encounters for like 4 or 5 days. The battles are good, but are they good enough to play for that long? I mean, that's a matter of preference, of course. I heard this song so much, it's really good. You ever skip a song that's like sick as fuck just cause it's like, I don't know, sometimes you just ain't feeling it.
Probably.
Thank you for the validation. But yeah, that's why I like Earthbound. I had not random encounters, which helps, even though sometimes the spawns are so bad you'll wish they were random encounters. But also, my first playthrough took like 2 days. It fucking keeps it a reasonable time. If you know what you're doing, you can beat it in easily a day. The glitchless world record is like literally like 3.5 hours. Glitchless Final Fantasy records are like fucking, dude, we beat the game in like 12 hours instead of I do like the way battles are in that game, and I do like the like combo attack thing. It's a cool game, it's just, I think it overstays its welcome, like Square Enix games tend to do. That's just my opinion. I'm just a short game enthusiast. I love when I boot up a Metroidvania for the first time and I'm done in like 4 hours. That shit is 100% my jam.
Ooh, holy goodness.
Like when I played Cave Story, not quite for the first time, but practically with how long it's been, it took me literally like 8 hours to play through it once, and then play through it again for a good end. Play through it twice in one day. Like, I love that game length. That's that good shit.
I can make the.
Oh, Nardy. I forgot.
Before gore.
I forgot. Having all the bee plants active from the start's interesting.
All the what?
The bean plants.
Oh. Think about that timer. 1 second.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. I get it though. Off the time, I only play games that are like stupid short.
I like long games.
No, I like long games too. I mean, I played all of Breath of the Wild, you know.
The short game.
Oh yeah, the world record is like what, like 60 minutes or whatever. So, yes, it's a short game.
Getting on.
I'm sorry. If it helps, I just died in a map that is just insane to die in.
From a bonk.
It was a bonk ice trap combo and just let the ice trap kill me because I was low health.
Oh, shirt.
Yeah, I think that really helps Mingles.
Did you hear me? I said, oh, shirt.
Oh, that's like sharp as shirt. Because you have the sharp shirt. That's not Layra's mark. Good job. I think that's what you were going for.
Does Zora Tunic lower the time?
Lower what time?
Volcano time?
No. You're probably thinking, to your chat member, you're probably thinking of the Zora Tunic in Twilight Princess that makes you take more fire and ice damage, which is kind of stupid. I have no idea. It has to be nerfed. I wish you could just have the cool fish tunic. Link looks good with short sleeves, I don't know. This scene is fucking awesome. I'm gonna be done in like an hour. Wait, an hour is 3 minutes from now. I'm gonna be done.
I don't
in,
have
like,
anything.
You should look for stuff. Yeah, definitely. If it's really hard for me to play games when I'm like before I was on antidepressants. I get that.
There's no Triforce pieces.
I didn't play Amore to completion. Unfortunately, it's really cool though.
I don't want to read this sign. Finally, I'm rich.
I think silver and gold gauntlets should make you reel in fish faster. Thoughts?
Then you would snap the line.
You're right, Mark. That's how I know you're a real fisherman. Mark thinks about line tension when nobody else does.
What's up, Eric?
That's why he's a Twitch partner.
Bug.
Bum bag. Was it Bumbug?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's my favorite Pikmin enemy.
Everything fucking costs the wallet, which I read is in the place. I don't have a bow.
Oh, bosses are randomized. Okay, I
Did
was
say
very
that.
confused. No, I know you said it. I was just confused how this certain dungeon combination was possible. I would like that. Yeah, randomized entrance.
This has
You
gotta
can't
be
get-
something.
You can't get in here as adult normally, but it's stupid difficult. It requires hovers and iron boots. Also, it's cheating, so I wouldn't ever do it. I should play Spelunky too. People seem to like that game. I'm very used to it by now from watching Hundo speedrun, but it's a little weird. Oh, thank you so much.
I at least know why Arcase said the seat does everything.
Yeah, I mean, they're the same engine, Mingle, so it probably is the same exact
I'm mad
physics
though,
bug.
because I got there in the night.
But luckily, there's a really easy way to recover in this game.
That double peep.
I can tell you where real double defense is if you want.
Listen to
I'm sorry. You wish you were SM64 Mario. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I think we all do.
I don't.
Never mind. Thanks, Brian. It'll be good to have you.
I'm back. Shit.
Yeah, it's a pretty life-changing experience.
I heard this song on Fox and stream, right? Like,
What is it?
Fox and no, he doesn't like this game.
What is it?
Pack Village,
Oh,
the Dino.
Now that I have my Wii set up again, I have no excuse not to 100% that game. Other than possibly not wanting to put myself through that. You're right. I'm gonna start that instead of this shit.
Bum, 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 bum. This room, like a little Among Us character.
I love Among Us.
Ow.
My summer car is fun. We were talking about Pac-Man World 2.
This grotto is just a vulture, but I'm gonna get it anyway.
Otto. Bellamy. You have or two. I don't think there are any Grotto Sculptulas that don't require a shot user. Mark, are you hiding something from me? Oh, that's good.
This next chick is gonna be the one. Unless I'm thinking of the other chick. One of these next two chicks. Right, it's the other one.
Marcus loud. Yeah, I know. I turned him down a bit, but I can turn him down more. Sorry, Mark, you're getting turned down.
That was a okay check, but
Thanks for saying something. I think it's just I'm a quiet person. Especially today. I did not sleep good.
I have Mountain Dew energy drink.
I'm proud of you.
What's up, Reggie? That I could pop open. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be good. I just knew it. Can you get into Zora City with
how much I've
iron
already
boots?
gotten, that I feel like the back half of the seed is gonna be boring as hell.
Yep. I got knockoff canes and I didn't eat it all. Sucks that I still have to eat chicken.
That's upsetting. I'm sorry for you.
This is like their healthy energy drink series. It was called Rise. Only 25 calories, I guess. But Rise, they can't call it that anymore.
Cane's is a fried chicken place.
Fried tender place.
Yeah. They literally serve like 3 menu items. That's their whole gimmick.
And this
Like,
place
chicken
just
survival
copied them.
food. Do I look like I know what Bojangles is?
It does sound like something that would be in Texas.
I'm in Texas, Brian. I've never seen a Bojangles around here. But there's 500 other fried chicken places, so I might have just missed it. Making a wanted burger. That's awesome.
This is the hint to end all hints.
Maybe Texas has a Bojangles, I don't know.
I would have died anyway, but the fact that that was a ice trap didn't help.
Boxing has a Bojangles and he's southeast. I think your southeast is correct.
Boxen is Bojangles. I don't know.
I'm proud of him. That's like a fulfilling your destiny sort of moment.
Yeah, I opened the chest before I took the bonk damage, so as soon as I got out of the chest, I took the bonk damage. Died. What item am I needing right now? Like, wallet?
Don't we all need that $1?
Yeah, if I bonk, then I take a heart of damage.
Spicy mac and cheese. I gotta be honest, I mean, a jalapeno mac can be good, but most of the time when I want mac and cheese, it's like, I don't want anything else in it. Just the mac.
What's up, Guadpo? I don't really like restaurant mac and cheese.
I do. But it depends, obviously. But there's some really good restaurant mac and cheese.
No, he took my money. I hate that if you hit B, it just counts as A.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that happened. Yeah, Mark's really good at eating my dust.
What?
I said you're good at eating my dust.
Okay.
It's like fast.
That dust thing you said a while ago really pissed me.
I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I did mean it.
Like, I was mad that I cheated. That's what I was thinking.
Wait, you're cheating now? Well, what gives you the right to be upset at me if you're the one cheating?
I just said I wasn't.
Oh.
I think I thought I was.
Oh. That makes sense. How the fuck is this required? I guess it has to be open as a doll. Oh, I think I remember. That's a thing in Dungeon Rando.
Hey, money. You're talking my shoes, idiot.
Yeah, might never thought I'd see the day Mark cheats, but times change.
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Yep. Mark's always saying that.
I think that was just a bro fist. I wanted to open it. I thought this was still the cutscene.
Mark loves funny bro fist.
Cutie pie.
That's Mark's catchphrase. Thank you so much. What was the thing I could get when— oh, right. I'm gonna have to farm money. Just like in real life. Hey, Trooper. It's okay. The win condition is getting all 6 medallions and getting light arrows and beating Gam.
Did I tell her that it's not the 6 medallions? Like, I feel like it's pretty rude not to say.
After 21 stars, they unlock Luigi.
But it was random, and it is not the medallion. Oh, I can.
Is that right? I never thought of it like that. This is bullshit. I want an ocarina, Mark.
Here you go.
The tools were not great. They're getting better, especially now that Decomp's out. Once they develop good decomp tools, there's likely going to be a lot more.
Sorry, I'm eating my
OT
chicken.
around Hex. But also you have to realize that a Zelda game is always going to be harder to run hack than a Mario game, just due to the nature of how the Zelda games are. A platformer is a lot easier. Yeah, I ain't burning my shield.
Have a shield.
I gotta go.
Dude, fuck off.
3 cuckoos, that's so many. I'm not doing cuckoos, I mean.
Yeah, getting edge guarded. Sorry, just give me a minute.
Yes. If you're drinking, you should probably drink water as well. For your own sake.
Fell down that hole.
Oh, I know what's so funny about Cucko. But that's, just nailed the chicken. Oh my god, Mark cracking open a big cold one. Are you saucing it up, Mark?
Yep.
I do remember, the last time you sauced it up, it didn't go so well. Unfortunately. Huh.
I forgot how to play the game.
So you move with the control stick. You can press A to roll forward. If you have a sword, you press it B. You can actually equip the items in your pause menu to the C buttons. And that lets you use them, which is pretty cool.
Oh. And time.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, that was really useful.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I guess he's just really useless in this mode, Starlight.
What? How do I what? How do you do this?
I forget if it was for like a birthday or a stream anniversary or something. All I remember is Nightchrome gave Mark a bottle of rum and he drank like all of it on this one stream. And I think we were doing something the next day. And he's like, yeah, I just puked all over after taking out Zoe. Is that how it went, Mark?
Probably not.
Okay.
You can't enter this place as a child,
What do you mean?
so I
you're
think I
summing a
just can't
Marcus?
do
The
Yeehaw.
point is,
fully.
drinking is
It's
bad
fine.
and can make you blart.
Trouble, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate that.
Honestly,
This works.
I'm like always so scared to go hard on the drinks. I just do not want to ever make myself puke. I've got a pretty good streak going of not puking, so I'd like to keep it that way. Well, what's the point?
Alright, I guess that's all I can do there. What's up, Salad Man?
No, Zarando does not make you wait on the entire week cutscene. A lot of people don't seem to know this, but the cutscene of the cow walking to shore in Majora's Mask is actually longer than Weep. So I guess it's just canonical Zoras are slow as fuck.
Arcase will probably
Mark,
find
we gotta
out
do Rando sometime.
that not all medallions. He realizes you can't finish the place. Majora's.
That one, yeah.
That hurt your feelings? Why?
No, I don't want to do this. Oh, I did forget to grab fish, so whatever.
Majora's Flask. Glug 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 glug.
Yo. Talking about, now that I have my Wii set up, I might as well just fucking go insane, right? I might as well just play all of the, Zelda games again. Okay, hold on. I don't usually do this shit live on stream, but this title is disgusting. I need to fix this right away.
You messed up your title?
No. The title of this song I just added. I hate when songs in Foobar have like HG original soundtrack kind of shit at the end. It's just like way longer than it needs to be.
Bear being on the way of the hero makes me more confident about going in Jabu since I got the mirror shield. A good sign.
What? Oh, the timers for
What's
the
up, Kai?
mini game I accidentally started. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have a heat timer in this map? I was like so scared. I was like, should I unequip my deck? Oh, you bitch! I'm struggling, Mark.
I'm
The
thriving.
second I turned kid again, everything's been going wrong.
That's why I was second at the beginning, because I didn't go to adult right away.
Yeah.
I'm not a cheater. Kinda.
My bad. It is my fault because that was like the only setting I specified other than cows. Yeah, just I don't actually like cows. I just thought it would be funny because I know you don't like them.
I know. Coming over here is a nightmare. I hate you.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Brian. You will not get to see that. Mark doesn't actually like this game, unfortunately. Neither do I.
You what?
You smile this stream.
Man.
Is this true? Did you smile?
I did.
Let's go. Mark actually loves this game.
Yeah, there was a flood.
There was actually a flood for me. I don't know what you're referencing. But this morning, I woke up to flash flood reports saying like, 1 million cars are stranded on the highway. Don't leave your house. And that was a really cool wake up.
The classic Texas isn't ready for any weather.
Look, it's because we have really high clay content in our soil, so it doesn't absorb well.
Our soil is smushed by a giant fucking iceberg.
Yeah. It is true about the Texas clay soil. We also don't have any basements here because of the clay soil. It like fucks up everything apparently.
Simple told me there was no basements in California either, and I was like, what? Just a thing that people have.
Yeah, no. I haven't had a basement in over a decade.
Basements are just free space. They're free real estate. This required a long shot.
Does that mean you have a hook shot, Marcus? Almost nothing requires a long shot, it probably doesn't.
What, the mail's fucking whole model is delivering to you through any kind of weather.
ISG is banned in this rule set we're using. And Mark has a bit of a chip on his shoulder, because when he would race with Simple, he would use ISG anyway. You know you could ask Mark that, right?
Mark
What's up,
Ball.
chunk ass? Thank you for the 100 mark bowl.
I think Mark still reads chat.
I don't.
Oh,
Mark Ball.
I'm sorry to hear that, Scrum. Yeah, it's hard to
Big Joe, thank you for the
organize
100 mark bowl.
especially with busy people.
I remember one time it got so cold in college that the vent event like spewing out hot air from a building was like freezing before it got dissipated in the air.
Mark, you said vent, that's like Among Us.
Oh.
That means it's funny.
I don't have to read chat because I just know chat, you know? It's not a thing of distance, it's a thing of closeness.
Yeah, he just hates you guys.
Hey, freak off.
I hope one day you get a computer from the century.
Becky's here as an adult. It's time to find out. It's only as an adult. The place gets overrun. Here's a kid. Well, flip me, I guess.
Alright, please don't swear. Unless you really think it'd be funny.
Okay. Try to keep. I bonked.
What if Twitch was like a fucking like PG-13 movies where you can have one F-word, but only one?
Camp, when did you get here? That'd be awesome. I legitimately don't remember saying hi to you, damn, but you don't have the first time red glow. I guess I remember.
I'd be like, damn, you're glowing right now. I'd be like, damn, you aren't glowing right now. Look awful.
I guess I remember Arcase saying your name.
Yeah, damn fast me to name a second file Bongo for him.
Did you?
Yeah, he did pay money for it. Not money. Fake Arcase funny money. Damn, that sucks. And 64 emulation can't be funky.
I don't emulate.
And also, I don't know the last time Queen has played a game without a computer issue.
This shit's just not here as an adult. Fuck. I fucked up. There's other reasons to come here. What?
Uh-oh, Mark, I got bad news. I'm disqualified.
What?
I was waiting for a bomb to explode, and it was just messing around, and it actually pulled off the mega flip off it. It didn't do anything, but it's still cheating.
You're gonna have to add an hour to your time now.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that doesn't work as kid.
I'm always worried I
forgot.
selected the wrong prediction option. They do it so quickly.
Yeah, I feel that. do you do here as child? I don't. This isn't a child dungeon normally. I can try doing place. It's been a very long time though. Also, I don't have sword. Damn, I can't believe you were left high and dry like that. Well, I can. It is Outback we were talking about. Okay, what do I do now?
I love Outback.
Yeah. Oh shit, I actually got the first one. Oh shit, we cooking, boys. There's no way this pays off, but we're cooking.
I hate foxes.
Isn't that awesome?
Be a cat. That'd be awesome.
Forget if you can do this one the same way for first jump. Okay. I think you just like... This one's a lot harder. Okay. I don't remember if there's a setup. I don't remember it, so I'm gonna just yellow jump. Damn. When was the last time you ever saw somebody do flame skip?
I do flame skip.
You do?
I don't know.
I'm not talking about picking up, like, chests through flames. I'm talking about beating the Donga's Cavern as child without slingshot.
That's a bit that nobody cares about.
It's a silly little glitchless trick.
Where even is Donga? Are you cheating again?
Yeah.
Little peep, I guess.
Oh! I don't know how to say that without... I guess I could use Discord, but... You gotta pay attention to keep up here. You'll see it when I beat it. If I ever get out. Trying to do flame skips.
What if Mirror Shield
That
could
sounds like
reveal
that
your truest
thing.
desires?
Was cool and refreshing.
Refresh.
That makes me want one now because you were satisfied with it.
Satisfied with my purchase.
That's very good. Hopefully my friends are satisfied with the purchases.
So to continue there, I need a Ocarina at least. Song of Time and Ocarina.
There's no way this is gonna pay off remotely.
Can I read books of these?
Oh! You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I am satisfied.
Okay, I'm determining. I got the first flame skip though. The second one's way harder.
You dumbass. Shit. Got a little heat.
I think you're gonna get canceled, Mark.
No. Didn't do anything. You're only canceled if you care about being canceled.
Oh. That's convenient. Oh, yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who.
Ugh. Shark. Yeah, those are the three conditions. Or if you're deep platformed, I guess. You can grab from this side? What the heck?
What am I doing?
You wanna hear my French?
Okay,
I'm like du fromage.
I don't get it.
An omelet.
It was not forced. Brian, you really gotta keep up.
Okay. Alright, I got this funny item. I nearly forgotten.
I should get better posture so I'm in less pain.
True. Dude, the face I did was awesome. I guess you edited it a little. Awesome. Did you edit that? How you doing, Chard? No, don't turn night. Oh, I'm gonna piss.
Oh, yo, wait. Never mind.
Did I get there in time? What did you have? Yes, I do want that. And I want it now. don't know the quickest way.
He's definitely a bad guy because he looks like Waluigi.
You're in the flight platform.
Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting that overworld skulls aren't randomized. That changes so much. I love this song. It's very cute. Yo! 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 Marcus. Yo.
What? What did I miss?
I got something cool.
What happened?
I got Kokiri's sword.
That stinks.
Or I've done every child check.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
Well, I got Big Goron sword before I ever went adult, so
Me
I guess
too.
we're even.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we're even.
Is this just open? Sorry, Papa.
And you disabled anything past 20 skulls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take it, sure. No, I won't. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking, I'm stinking.
You're stinking PU, brother.
Stop! I took a shower. Stop it.
PU, shoo.
Stop it.
Shoo, we take a shower. Ma. Ho ha ho. Pretty funny, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go child.
Now that I'm used to it again, I'm like kind of living death as child.
I want to check
I did
one
fuck up a
thing.
little bit, but that's just because I'm not used to these settings, I swear.
Fucked up.
Okay.
And I'm tired of
Me
you
too.
admitting it. You're gonna die! Oh, dude.
Dude, I really have been wanting to play Monkey Ball. And I feel like the fact that the thing that's really getting me want to play it is Tower Knight is kind of a fucking insane pipeline.
Really? Sorry, I'm bullying. I'm bad at it.
Forgive you. The only person you still need to get forgiveness from is God.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, I guess you get your forgiveness really quick. That's what he does.
That's why he's the best.
Is super swimming banned?
That's a Wind Waker technique.
My bad. If super swimming was in OT, would it be banned?
No.
Okay. Can I do it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Mark said yes, so I'm doing it.
I don't know what that means.
Super swimming. It's a thing in this game.
Where do
Drop
you
a
even
bomb.
swim?
Might kill you. Oh, it's like not even helpful here that much.
I guess if you want to cheat, I don't give a crap.
What you do is you set a bomb, like you pull a bomb on the edge with your back to the coast. You drop the bomb and backwalk into the water and hold your shield out. And then once it should start sending you backwards, and you want to hold up and mash target. What you're actually doing is an L slide, or a Z slide rather, which is normally frame perfect cast only, but the water buffers it, so you can move in water at S speed. I
I've
do
never
think it's
heard
banned,
that,
so I'm
so
not actually gonna do it.
it's probably banned.
I am pretty sure it's banned. It is kind of awesome to get to speed all the way through Lake Hylia. Try to think if it has literally any other use.
Where did you
I
find?
guess Wessing.
Where did you find Draco's cavern?
Draco Malfoy is in.
I think you are cheating.
You didn't cheat. You have access to it. It's like the first item in the game.
First time in the game was boots.
Oh, second item in the game. You want me to actually tell you? No, I don't care. I don't give a punch.
I just think that you have an ocarina hiding it.
I literally don't. You can get me 2 swords, so maybe it's cheating.
You cheated?
That's not cheating.
You
Or
cheated.
it's allowed in this rule set, which was rule set. It's allowed in literally every rule set known to mankind.
I just haven't done it because I didn't have fucking bombs. Because you cheated.
Is
Right?
it cheating to throw the bomb flower at the baby Goron?
Oh,
Oh.
you just went adult before I did.
Oh. No, Arcase.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Mark burps every time I cheat. Confirmed. Mark hiccups every time I cheat. I may have done another practice mega flip that goes nowhere while waiting for day night. I'll come clean. I hope you aren't too offended.
Ended.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's due.
All I did was waste a bomb for me.
I don't even know if I want to be. I'm getting pummeled.
They're mad bitches in DC. Washington, DC. You get it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, mamma mia. Here we go again.
Shit.
Those are the lyrics. I
Oh, what
think
the
so.
fuck is wrong with you?
I've never listened to Abacus or Swedish.
Abacus is a instrument to math.
That's awesome.
Like that damage boost.
Yeah. What do you mean this is your stream? You just got here.
This is my.
The only person who owns this stream is me and Jesus.
Right here. Who am I?
Dawn, I finally added the music you gave me a year ago.
Oh, and she said she wanted to play monkey ball.
Dawn already knows that.
Now my check is more like this.
Here, I will play one of those right now. For proof.
It was Link after we killed that guy. Yeah, shit. I have so many keys. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
You're in a dungeon that has keys, big info. Yeah, of course. This is also to see if Damp is watching, and it's clear he's not.
And if you're missing a pop friend.
It's not a pot friend.
What's up, Rob?
It's something Damp actually somehow talks about more.
What Nintendo 64 game do you think would be the worst VR experience?
Would they have their original frame rates? Because I do feel like original N64 MM would literally make you puke at space frame rates.
Tetris.
Good
What?
answer. Good
There
answer.
is VR Tetris, so maybe I'm accidentally talking shit. I think West 64.
Nobody appreciates it, but this is the only perspective of anybody who plays Rando, where you'll get to see invert backwalks like that 50% of the time.
Mischief makers. It's a Venom spawn.
Where am I going? Actually, what the fuck am I doing here? Whatever. That's right, down for us. I mean, it's not right anymore. I don't want to listen to this shit.
Nobody talks about Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice, but it was my favorite.
They did that from Twisted Zelda back in like 91. Nobody talks about Link's Awakening, but it's my favorite one.
Nobody talks about Link's fat cock.
Nobody talks about Link's cock, but it's my favorite fat cock. Right?
I mean, it's your opinion. But I do personally.
Our Medigoro named Bombchu Man Logic.
No. What would be the purpose of a third-person VR game?
You can really feel like the camera.
That seems
You
like
can really feel like Navi. Or
Well, if you're the camera, then Mario 64 would be a good one. You just sharply
Yeah.
turn into a wall.
yeah, that would be crazy if they added exactly 2 fake Kirby's to Zelda. Or sorry, Badamon. I can't say fake Kirby while Mark's here. He'll tell me that's actually Badamon.
That is actually bottom.
Dude, let's go an actual dungeon I need to beat and can currently beat. What are the odds? Only 2 hours in.
Which one?
Forest Temple.
She doesn't need to beat that one.
Yeah, that's strange, Dawn.
It's a monolith. I still haven't told Arcase that you need the spiritual stone. I don't know if I should.
Dude, I get to do Forest Temple without catching bugs for an hour. Oh, this is so great.
I do feel bad
I don't-
about it. I
I
can't
don't know
lie.
why I hadn't noticed up to this point, but the ice trap message is just bombs 5 pieces and that kind of hit. Dude, the craziest shit ever happened to me in a text rando once where the Gerudo guard said some of Talon's questline, so it's like, yeehaw, you're a great cattle rancher, and then the fucking, like, Long on the Ranch minigame started playing. It was fucking wild.
Awesome.
I really felt like I was about to get fucked up at the rodeo. Oh my god, dude. I'm so used to glitch routing. I'm like, even just like doing this dungeon, it's like, oh yeah, I can't just fucking ledge clip through the Song of Time block. I have to go around. Don't ever do glitches, kids. That stuff stays in your brain for life.
That's what I'm saying.
Eventually you literally won't know how to play the game normally.
Sorry, Mangles. I'll shut up so you can animate or whatever you're doing.
Mark DM'd me an hour before we start. I'm thinking of doing Boot Rando if you want to join. And that's how this was organized. I think, honestly, Mark just wants to stream with me for anything famous and he wants to clout. But I'm always down to hang out, you know? Oh, that's a master quest thing.
I really just want to stream with Lead, so I'm hoping to social climb off of you.
Yeah. Me and Led literally have DMs before. Don't too much. Oh, I've like never had to do this because I just ledge click. I think you actually go over here. This game's hard without buttons. Oh yeah, you don't really use super easily do that. What the fuck is this song? This song does not hit at all. Okay, I'll take more Mario Party 4 music. That's the best one.
No.
It's the only one I ever played, other than the newest one, so it's the best one.
Maps are garbage.
About Goomba's Greedy Gala.
You got me.
Mark, have you heard the music? You gotta admit that way some music goes fucking nasty.
That's every.
Mario Party is probably just nostalgia brain, but I feel like it has the best soundtrack. I think like literally every song in that game's good.
Second best GameCube one is 7. And then 4. And what if you're just a baby?
I've literally cannot comment on the quality of any other Mario game or Mario Party games before. I literally have not played any of this. Oh wait, no, I played DS, but that barely counts. Even though it's good, it just doesn't count.
What about Mario Party e-reader?
I'm sorry, Mark. I haven't. Yeah. I had to get the best one in there.
There's literally a board in Mario Party 4 where you pay a Koopa for a hotel and then nothing comes of it and it just washes away and you pay him more. It's
yeah.
It's literally that.
Isn't that awesome?
No. And every map has like a mega mushroom and a mini mushroom thing. But the mini mushrooms like don't go far, so you can just waste your mushroom, and if it go too far, then you can't get the star.
Yeah. You can ride a dolphin in that Koopa map. That's pretty cool, right?
The mini mushroom parts of the map are the only fun part, and they're fucking ruined because of that shit.
I'm sorry.
Durant.
These guys are so fucking noisy, like, damn bitch, shut up.
Sorry.
No, I was talking about the bubbles, not you. I'm sorry. But not the shaboms, like the skulls that call it bubbles. So strong. What, for a job interview? You'll go fine. Probably. You gotta avoid liability, of course. You can't just try and turn on the streamer persona kind of stuff.
What?
For job interviews. Turn on the charisma. like if you're streaming.
Oh, I don't turn it on.
What do you mean?
I just have it.
How is that possible? Shut up.
Okay. Just cute and thoughtful. Smart.
They're gonna ask you a lot of really inane questions. Try not to say too much.
Replayed.
Yeah, that would be good. Right. But like, you've never done it before. I guess it might go well. I don't know. But if, you know, whether or not it does, that would be a good experience. Is that right, Brian? That's sick.
We turned on this roll damage bullshit.
I wish I knew.
Oh, it's okay, Mangles. I was just playing it up for the camera.
You should have showed me like gimmick settings so I could have looked over at the same time, like, please don't roll damage.
I love roll damage.
Oh.
It's funny.
Is it?
Yeah. The people love it.
That's good. That's bad shit, the ladder. Yeah, it is fucked up. They put getting a gift sub and your sub running out in the same inbox with the same notification. It's a real 50-50.
What's up, M-Crow? I missed the first two Professor Layton. I haven't played the third.
I love having fire arrows here. It's beautiful.
Where'd you get those, Missy?
Can I be honest? I don't remember. I forgot. Maybe like child fishing.
The earlier Professor Layton's riddles actually felt like riddles, and the later ones that I had played felt more like puzzles. If that makes sense. But I really like the riddles. Obviously, I think they're both similar and combined, but you know. What's up, Doctagon? Well, you seem happy about it, so let's go. I'm in danger. I didn't play the third one, and I think I played the fifth one. And then Professor Light versus Phoenix Wright. And I just remembered liking the first two way more.
Are you Jackson's it over? Brian? Is it no longer okay to kill these ghosts?
What?
Is it, I don't know. It doesn't really feel in bad taste.
Let's go,
The
Pony.
answer is nowhere close, Brian. Partner is very hard to achieve. I stream enough hours.
What's up, Zachary?
I don't
Welcome.
think I get enough sub points per month. I need like a 75 viewer average or something.
Sub points literally don't matter.
Oh, okay. So is it just viewer average?
Yeah.
I mean, hours streamed. Okay, yeah, so if like 40 to 50 people watch my streams on average more than they already do, then might be partner.
I think the
It
new
has to
Kirby
be
game is
consistent
fun.
for months. It can't just be like a couple good streams.
I think there's cool progression in it. I do wish there was just kind of like a race mode, but I think with friends the Kirby game's fun. Only $15.
I've been streaming a year. I can't expect partner.
Yeah, I've seen people get partner who like don't have any subs.
It's crazy.
They don't take that into account at all.
It definitely helps a lot with gig affiliate. You just have people. I mean, that's the real secret sauce with like starting streaming. You just have a lot of friends on Twitch. Because I got
Good luck-
affiliate pretty much as
good
soon
luck,
as I
Link.
put in enough hours. I honestly more than partner, just partner's cool. But it's just so hard to make money. I just need money from something. But partner grinds seem really awful. Because while you're applying, you have to pretty much make sure every to use like top billing one. Damn, Scrum.
Was
I
the
thought Bracky was already a partner.
was the first one just rupees? Check again.
I agree. We're not due for food today. I would like some. It's been a while. I think I ate out like one a nothing since. Oh wow, this sounds good with my audio glitch.
Hey, am I in this guy's house? Oh, I'm so angry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think I can need your help.
Oh, I'm just a little PO'd.
I'm not
That stands for
awesome.
pissed off.
Oh, it doesn't?
Is that how you spell minuet?
Wild. I wish you wouldn't swear so much.
It looks
You
like
were
it's not,
educating
but
me
it looks
on
like it
what
is.
swears are, so I can avoid them.
So piss is a piss word. Oh, it's spelled minute. Okay. Was it pee pee poo poo? Dude, me and poo poo were fucking slaying in Fortnite.
E4 has some good Fortnite vibes, but not like in a cringe way, just in like when they play Fortnite, they don't fuck up, you know? I realize that to some good in Fortnite vibes might mean I think you're like funny ninja.
I think Arcase is just talking softly.
I am today. I'm low energy. Do you want me to talk louder?
Pee poo poo does. They were
Okay. Wait, I didn't talk louder at all. Okay, P4, I got you. Is that good?
Nobody did mention that, but I did think it was. What if I just get this rupee one more time?
Oh yeah, checking what dungeons are needed does not matter when I'm thinking about going to a dungeon entrance. I don't think I've heard this song on my playlist since I added it.
They should have paid me more for that Fortnite deal, because I kind of want to play again.
Now you're advertising Fortnite on my stream. Where's my money?
Should you stream on them?
I don't want to actually do a sponsored stream. I feel like the second I do a single sponsored stream, I no longer get to be mad at advertising.
How are you mad at advertising?
I don't like it.
You advertise yourself.
That's not what I'm talking about. Don't deliberately misinterpret me to make Minecraft.
I don't know. You just said
Yeah,
fucking. You said something very vague.
That's true.
Do I email Jonesy? Yeah, that's how I got it. That's where I gotta get the money from. Dude, I did see Kame Yamama. That shit was so funny. I'd argue that the other shots were more close, but whatever. Whatever. Whatevs.
You can
Come
course
here.
archery.
What?
Or you can course archery. You would tell me if you were riding a horse and do
I would say it.
Is that one we have? Not
Like
only
I
a
actually
song.
wouldn't say it, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, that would require a lot of items. It'd be like 3 wallets, a Pona song, Ocarina.
3 wallets.
Gerudo's card is in Child Market for 3 wallet price.
Right. Sure.
That
There's
can't
only
be
2
true.
wallets though.
Oh, well, I was counting the base wallet, of course.
Mhm.
Everybody does.
Mhm. Mhm. Everyone does that. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You're near Jabu and you just give away that information for free.
Yeah.
Well, luckily there's no way you have the fish to enter. So I think I'm safe for now.
Oh, I needed that.
Yeah, you need a fish to enter.
The Colchis. Dude, I thought that emote was like Jar Jar Binks spinning around. I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming it's a bad thing to skill set. Sounds like they're just being honest, unless they mean that sarcastically.
People are never sarcastic.
That's good. Oh my god, Wait, what the fuck? So I had a vanilla boss I fought. And I was like, I completely forgot boss rando was a thing. So I was just completely thrown for a loop.
Fighting a boss?
Nope.
Where?
I am not about to beat my second medallion dungeon.
How?
I'm really good at this game, I guess.
She still thinks it's medallion. I feel like I should have finished Forest Temple and I missed a key. I feel kind of bad.
Because CRT is literally 0 equivalent, which makes me a stronger gamer. Did you actually know that, Mark? They actually have no input lag.
Oh, they have 0?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
What the fuck, double? I don't know if I've ever gotten a double in my life. I almost
What the
want that
fuck?
though. Well, I guess what did you want them to say to skill set? That it was fun.
I did get scammed.
Like, I don't have the full context, but that doesn't really seem like that person was being an asshole. Five pieces. 25 frames.
Huh?
I have 2 Marcus medallions by now.
Okay.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm so jealous of that.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to
Did
make
you
me
finish?
jealous. I'm just happy.
You finished Forest Temple?
Yeah.
I could not finish.
I have bow. You can enter this, like, Song of Time area by using bow and the Heisen. That's what you were missing.
Wasn't. I just went with you.
You should have only took shot bows for Forest.
Maybe I missed a check.
Oh, this isn't. Wait, yes, I do need to do this. Sorry for almost saying something incorrect.
I bought those for no reason. Well, now I'm a bit peeved. That would help.
All the mass quests are off, right?
Ghost Theater rewards, which I think they're the only rewards.
I think so.
What's up, random guy?
That's so big, Brian.
Okay. Hmm.
You mean by
Thank you
that?
so much for the 10 Zelda bits. Huh? the Zelda game.
Oh, that's very ominous.
To double check what dungeon.
What's up, Skills? Okay, Foxen. What's up, dude?
Oxen. That guy's healing today.
Mark, Foxen's healing me today.
Okay. Boomerang is so much less good as a kid without Overworld Skulltula.
Yeah, it does nothing. Foxen is so starry-eyed. It's true. Mark, did you know Foxen makes stars twinkle at night?
Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm such a big fan.
Yeah. Really impressed with his work. Pretty good too.
Kill him!
Is this like a thing you can do? I think you need a super slide for this. Which is not legal, you Mark would hurt me.
That's a full heart. The Foxy Glove.
Sorry, one sec.
They always do that shit.
I probably should
Have some mark
gotten
bits
out
for
the
being
time
Marcus.
progression zone. Well,
Don't think of the $4.99 Marcus bits. Appreciate that.
don't texting drive.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Mark told me that's illegal. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. But if you want to go to heaven, but God said.
I'm worried that I didn't go in that grotto, but there's like no way I didn't go in that grotto. I can't remember if I randomized Bean.
He's vanilla. I wouldn't know.
I think so.
At one point I could play like the first part of the Flintstones theme on Ocarina. That's a pretty cool one. Also, what's up, Flint?
I'm gonna cheat.
Did you know this lady's clothes?
I'm tired of not having a
depending on
bug
what
bottle
items
as a
you
kid.
have equipped?
I'm gonna.
If you have
It's technically out of
tunic on
logic,
and no
but I'm just gonna do it.
gauntlets, it's your tunic color. And if you have gauntlets, it's your gauntlet color. But she's wearing white right now. I had a really shitty plastic ocarina as a kid. It was awful.
I had a pretty good one. As an adult.
I don't even know if that's a detail. I think it's like a weird bug. Now that decom's done, I guess we know the answer. But this song just played.
What's a monk?
Now this is a song. Yeah, my thinking is it just reads weird data. So it might be a weird little Easter egg. I don't know. Well, N64 games don't go off palettes, but I know there are weird instances where parts of code point to color variables, so it's probably just very simple to that. Forget when you can chat this. I always just use clips. Maybe you can't without clip.
Huh?
Oh, just a thing. What the fuck?
Shit. Oh, no, I remember posting it. Oh, you can save this.
Thank you for the sub.
Okay, good.
Won't. 1.5 years.
I hate redoing this part.
Mark
Table,
and
think for the
cheat
1.5 years.
because I
No.
want to.
Hope you're doing well, Sable.
No, what, lad? That sounds tragic. I
You
know
lost
can-
the
I know
child?
you can go through here.
What's a bled? How could you? Like yesterday, I had a clip where I fell off a ledge with a baby penguin, and then when Mario got his ass out of the ground, I immediately belly flopped and slid off and died.
Dude, that was actually really fucking doing deathless yesterday. Or damageless. Definitely not deathless. Deathless would probably be not very hard.
Been alright.
This is bullshit. I had to go all the way around when I could have just quit. But that's what I do for Marcus. Don't ever say I'm not a good friend. Okay, I guess Mark isn't that happy with me sticking to my morals. I guess I'll just cheat all the time then. No, you can't be telling me info like that, Brian.
Are you joking? Shit.
Okay. What? This bitch really just told me about the declining fish population. That's awesome. I mean, it's gonna be so quick, I might as well do it.
I can't believe I've sure redo this twice. Why am I so bad at this?
Oh yeah, I guess. Nope, this was pretty good.
That wasn't my damage. Last night was a lot of emotional damage. paired with real damage.
They usually come in pairs, so the reset rule was not too big if you reset unemotional damage. Oh shit, I'm so glad I did this.
Cheating?
That's another boss we can do. Probably.
Led, are you listening to my stream?
Game will still be there whenever you get back. These take forever.
Arcase is getting the medallions, but you need the spiritual stone this race. And I haven't told her.
Not that fast, but your arrow equip is
I'm gonna confirm that I sent her that. Rainbow, I sent a screenshot and it says Rainbow Bridge requirement random, and it tells you in the game when you look at the medallion hint.
Relatable.
And I guess she just didn't read it or pay attention. Sable, think of the gift sub to Mangles. I really appreciate that. So that's our little secret.
No way! No way! Could this be true? Oh no, I don't... Hold on. Should I tell Mark, or would it be too much emotional damage for him? Or should I tell you?
I don't know.
I found Dr. Nim.
Why'd you tell me that?
Jetcock told me not to tell you. Sorry, Jetcock didn't even tell me what to do fast enough.
I love that. Leg.
This. Dude, that's crazy that this check is also randomized. That's not in poor taste, but I'm also not gonna just leave the stream in silence. Oh, my timer did freeze. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I always hear people complain about last one, like, damn, I don't get it. Mine's great. Never has issues. You can only be so lucky for so long.
He might.
Yeah, that's a good one, Brian.
He still doesn't want.
Mark, what's your timer at?
2:53, 57.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I should probably... You make lemonade? That's awesome. Good job. Sorry, that sounds sarcastic. That is awesome.
He didn't do anything. Are you ready?
I I do like the idea that making lemonade wipes you out so much. Your entire body hurts. Relatable. I cleaned an ice maker today, so that's pretty much all I can muster.
The setting.
Dude, I'm gonna have a big burger on the way. I'm gonna get.
What's up, Cody? It's going alright.
You don't like Mike's thing? I can skip it.
Once I do this, I can finally do bugs. I can stop
I only
fucking
skipped it
around.
because I wasn't feeling it. Amazing Mirror is cool, but a little half-baked.
This is a stone,
Yeah.
so I,
It's like
this
a
is out of
Metroidvania
logic. I can finish it
where
now, so I should just
all
do
you
it.
find is cosmetic options, and you just get randomly sucked into one-ways where you can't return from them, and they just instantly take you back to the hub. It's like kinda awful to play sometimes. Cool idea, cool vibes. Not the amazing execution. God damn it. Should say Kirby. It's pretty cool. Not a bad game, I just feel like it's underdeveloped as a concept.
Weep.
I agree. I'm playing on a Wii Virtual Console, which is the fastest version.
I think on the slowest version.
That's good, you're a hero.
My tunic looks good.
No, my aim sucks, and I can't even give console as an excuse, or emulator as an excuse. I have no chance, I know I'm still trying. 9 out of 10 is high for amazing gear. I don't know. Don't know if I can back that one up.
I think it's in.
Giving it a cool 7.
Did they say that? Wow.
God damn it. That's literally every Kirby game, Brian. Mark. I want you to discern which Kirby game this is. It's the one where you fight the cloud, and also it has a bunch of mini games. Which Kirby is it? Challenge level impossible.
Nightmare in Dreamland.
God damn it, dude. Sorry, it's not because you said Nightmare in Dreamland. Because I ran out of money. Mega Man Metroidvania is just Metroid. Kirby Triple Deluxe. Alright, Marco is Kirby Triple Deluxe. Wait, Superstar Deluxe? You mean Superstar Ultra? On the DS?
Now you're through.
I'm telling you, it's challenge level impossible.
He's a little coward.
What are you calling for?
This was awfuls.
Oh yeah. Yes, a boss rush is also in every Kirby game. You are saying like the least defining features of any Kirby game.
It's probably Superstar.
I would imagine Superstar. Was it on the Nintendo DS? Nobody tell Mark I'm going out of logic mode. I said not to tell you. Look, you knew how to do that at one point, so it's not cheating.
What?
You knew how to do this at one point. It's out of logic thing I'm doing.
You think I can't anymore?
Yeah. I mean, you can prove me wrong, but I'm pretty sure you aren't, like, don't remember how to do lens placement. No, going out of logic's fine as long as it's not using any bands, which is, I've already done it a couple of times. It's not only the question. I am. Right.
Oh, shit, cock.
I do not think Simple would be the best at Rando anymore. He's even played in like 3 years. Also, half the reason Simple always won is because he used cheats that Mark wasn't using.
Simple said I won one time.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I don't remember that time.
I do know I have very extensive knowledge of Boot, so basically, yeah. What's up, Marcy?
Yeah, you can say that you won.
Alright.
I think Dawn won Croc too.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to become mod in Simple's chat, the stream's the one to hang out, and me and him are super tight.
That cock won.
How was Jim, Marcy? You're tighter. Let's go.
Flip Dawn.
You love a tight homie.
Watch this. Pretty cool. Watch this. Okay. Eh.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sure, glad to have you here.
I don't need that. Simple would have won Croc too. He made the baby level seem like it was worse, and I think I had to restart it. No, ugh. I was so slow.
Oh shit, let's go.
I don't usually come here as a child. I forgot.
Just walking that ass is kind of harsh.
Remember when I finished Gex 3?
You? That's awesome. Good job.
Link, come on.
Oh yeah, but you can just say like,
I know, right, Sable?
like, hey, I can't talk about this, you know. You can use your words. Oh, huh. Well, I'm sure glad I went all the way here. Well, you're not setting a boundary there. You're setting a fucking iron wall.
An iron wall.
They call you Iron Marcus.
Buff. No, he pushed me. What the flip?
Come on, dude. I need money. I love funny money.
I love funny. Dude, go to hell.
Let's see how you really feel, Mark.
Okay.
Funny money.
What the double hockeys? What was he just doing? I don't get how those guys block. They're tiny little RuneScape swords. I feel like I've played Tetris Plus 4 times. I feel like it might be round 5. I could be wrong.
That's unfortunate, Mark. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Thank you.
I'm trying to be more receptive, you know. Once you get Ocarina, it's like having sex. Everything changes.
Dude, I forgot to go down there. I think I can just come back and it's fine.
Get into Tetris Plus. Why? I feel like, oh right, I didn't actually get gold gauntlets. That's awesome, right? I feel like part of the point of the Tetris Plus races is not knowing how bad it is going into it. I feel like if you know how rough the final 20 levels are of that game, there's no point.
Final 20 levels were easier for me.
Just brag to everyone, I guess. Mark sees the broken heart levels, like, I love that one.
That's not the final 20 levels.
Is it not?
No.
Never mind. Look, I can only remember so much about a game I watched people play like 4 years ago.
I feel like the final 12 levels were more clever. Like you had to do certain
Oh, what up?
spins.
I gotta get my cat. My cat's gaming.
What's up, Zays?
That is a cat gaming webcam. Love that. Or can you let me know when you get Ocarina so I can give you a reminder?
Of what?
Cows.
What?
A cow. You gotta do cows.
Fucking cows. Are there child-only cows?
I don't know.
You don't know. How do you even get Link's house cow?
You get a point. I completely forgot about that one fucking chit check. You get a Pona, you drive to Adult Longmon, and you do Mounds Race. And then she sends it over.
I use an Avermedia. It's like the capture card with 2 inputs. I don't remember what it's called. It's useful for normal people because it has 2 inputs and 1 out. So people who have really good cameras just use the one that doesn't output as their camera footage. But for me, I use the one that doesn't output as my RetroTink footage, and I just have a HDMI splitter. And I also have an Elgato for my Wii, so I can just have them all hooked up at the same time.
Not necessarily. That's the power. That's why you don't fuck around with Mike's thing.
Yeah, when I ran tournaments, we got like the HD60 like right when it came out, and there was like, I troubleshooted that shit all day at the tournament trying to get it to work. And then everyone was always like, yeah, Elgato's what I got. It's good. It's like consistent. But I like always had that bad taste in my mouth. And I do have an Elgato. But I just like Avermedia more. I don't know.
I've heard so many people have problems with Elgatos over the years that I don't think I could ever fuck with one. So far, I've exclusively used the cheapest option, trying to pick one that was still like usable and they were
I used Avermedia because that's what Pi had.
we're always biased. Yeah, I'm here for it.
But my first HD capture card was only 720. I mean, it was 1080i, but like, why would you fucking do that? I mean, if Elgato works, it's good, but I just, seems like the sheeple, the sheeple option. There are deals sometimes on the HD60 Pro or whatever, so.
Works it for you. If you guys want to get
And when my Avermedia didn't work in my new computer, I did get it an Elgato for the back of it.
Dude, other than this, I don't think I got like anything to use today. That's awesome.
I think I need more than one stick for this.
Oh shit, I actually got him.
Can you damage this guy without a stick? Baronade.
You can throw the pots at him.
Okay. A what? Oh. Of course.
Yeah, I got the Gucci gauntlet.
Stop fucking hitting me. Oh my god, he's just chaining it. He's stunned and he's fucking just slamming that shit. I don't know how you're supposed to use the pots quick enough.
It's very hard. You have to like deliberately set up a position for it. Promise it's
He just shocks me as soon as I pick it up. You're not like this boss.
Damn, I gotta get here again.
I guess it's not that bad to come back here. Wasn't it? I was holding the...
Oh shit, I forgot about all the best things.
We're using the same seed, yeah? Delta
If
Flex?
random seed would be very bullshit. But also, it does sound kind of fun. Or like different seed.
Mm-hmm. What was the file name? I thought it was just Merkith.
I mean, I talk about my own seed anyway. That it would be a lot more free to talk about our seeds. I try not to like give away everything if I'm in the lead, you know?
I think I'm going to take out Zoe.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go to bed. That would've been awesome. Good luck.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. Guys, he's not coming back. I know he said he was gonna be back. That was just so I can make people feel better. It's like when you say when a pet needs to be put down, you say just they're being taken to a farm. You lie to your children. Because that's what you do. Guess what they'll do is this dungeon entrance because it's closer. Yeah, no worries. Mistakes happen, don't. We now have bombs and you can ground jump, but ground jumps for pussies. And you can just do that, and it's faster if you do it good. I used to read manga in high school. I just haven't gotten around to it. I mean, yeah, what Marcy said. People love doing ground jump because it's the only tech they know. Oh my god, Marcy. See, that used to be my life. I literally, like, barely do anything. I'm so stuck in my routines these days. Alright. See you, Brian. Have fun listening to more music. I mean, that's not a problem. Reading's good for you. Just because you have, like, the fact that you read books with big fucking anime titties in them just makes you cooler. But that doesn't ruin their nutritional and educational value. That's right, the anime titty nutrition, it's on the food pyramid. Well, so child side's not going to be an option here. So I need Song of Time. Which I might already have, and I turned off my console once every. I think I like ever feel as I'm gonna fuck it. This is like the only 9-hour song I'm down for. Yeah, Spear Temple's really fucked up. The dungeon that I'm in. Don't tell Marcus. Do I have Song of Time? I think I got... No, it's Serenade, okay. Technically, that's true, Mangos. But, dude, it's probably not legal to milk King Zora with the camera glitch, right? Yeah. Well, I will say, the first area's music is, like, so ambient, it's basically nothing, which is unfortunate. But, the second, third area, and the, like, Temple Grounds music are all super good. Yeah, I got Big Punch. I got the Big Funch. What the fuck, Marzi? I mean, yep, that sounds like an anime plot, alright, but that's wild. But yeah, Prime Q is awesome. I gotta do a rando of it. Again, like every now and then, I'm just like I really want to do a Prime 2 rando. How would they possibly make 200 chapters with that concept? Is it just non-stop softcore porn? Y'all wanna see a funny cheat? Don't tell Marcus. We've escaped. I wasn't cheating.
Huh?
I hate that, Marcy. I hate the, like, oblivious anime protagonist concept that every anime has. Yeah, I've been trapped in the trash before. I read all of Nisekoi back in the day. I know how it feels.
I have to farm sticks.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm happy for you, Marcus.
Everything I need is actually right here. Plus a free dick suck.
Whoa, for real? Where you at?
Would be mad if.
My bad. I'm sorry for trying to bait you into making me mad. Really immature behavior. Yeah, that's really the big thing why I stopped reading manga, is like, I could make the choice to spend my day consuming trash entertainment or creating it. You know?
Stop reading manga because it's.
Oh, I mean, always pirated, of course.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I don't like
Mark,
reading it on screen.
Mark time. I got the Stone of Agony. Yeah, paying for manga is like paying for fucking WinRAR.
Stop. I think that is not the same at all.
It's not. I was intentionally saying it really stupid. Oh yeah, you read the trashy titty mangas in the bathroom and in bed, Dawn.
Marzi said they don't even make pirated manga anymore.
Okay, now that Mark's here, I can take my break. Just got here. That's pretty exciting, right?
Queen.
Alright, so I'll be back, Marcus.
Where are you going?
I have to eat Big Burger.
Okay. Thank you for being the Ugu police, Queen.
Yeah, no problem.
That's like crazy. That there's just like the chest isn't here. Like there's just one less chest. In this place. What is it? One of the cows. Where did that boomerang go? It just like flew to the ceiling. So far out. So far away, we wait for the day. I don't like this boss. Up. Kiss me. I did it. I'm kind of worried that I missed a check in Forest Temple and I have to go back. Oh, bear. Isn't that what? Go on. What's up, Simple? Thank you so much. Do I? Like what? Like what are you thinking? I thought, oh, I didn't mark this. Does that help? Go mode soon. I get this. You don't have to listen to damn. Bugs. Okay. I have long shot, so I should go adult soon, but I did Jabu Jabu now so that I could do bugs before I go adult again. I also need to buy a couple things. Oh, bugs here. Well, there's probably some in that grotto. Dude, where are these bugs? Can you not throw bushes if you want bugs? I guess not. Mr. Falcon? I don't know. They put his stages in his car. Kirby isn't either. I like kinda understand why Kirby isn't in there, but I really don't understand. Because HAL made Kirby. It's not like Nintendo made, but Warp Star Inc. is owned by HAL and Nintendo. They both own the rights to Kirby. They should have just put him in. because Goomba's stupid. Oh, I forgot that all bugs were ultra because of overworld checks. I forgot about that. Well, I needed like one more anyway. That sucks. Did waste a little time. I thought because like I have cows that like bottles is needed for cows and ultras or seed bugs, but nope. Well, I didn't really need to do Dongo out of logic then. I'm gonna go to Gerudo. Get the two things and then go to Lake Hylian and go Adult. Yeah, Goombas promote unsafe driving. Gerudo? I think they're wrong. That's okay. I wish I had Ocarina. The little guy. Does slap. Dude, Pac-Man World 2 is fun. I just love the levels where you just skate around. When I think about that, I just like, that's just fun. It's weird because like ice physics in games aren't always fun, but skating physics in games are always fun. And they're the same thing. It's just one feels more purposeful. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, you guys kind of ruined the rematch by learning speedrun. You didn't even run it. It's the saddest part. get this wimpy guy out of here. Look at this guy. We've never seen. Dude, last time we played Twilight Princess, I could not find the fishing place at all. Lynn just had to tell me. I like knew the area it was, but I thought like a door opened up later and there was fishing, but it was just on the other side of the river. Felt stupid. Because I hella like fishing in that game. It's a vibe. Hey, Mangles. Okay, there's at least one thing I want to buy here. I think two though. Got told it was shit. Some people just hate fishing mini games. They're just like legitimate haters. I did think that the fishing at the start of the game with the Wiimote was confusing. So maybe that's what they were talking about. But the actual fishing is different. It is pretty easy. But there's also a million fish to catch. Am I going up again? Oh yeah, I want to get the tunic and the lens of truth. I don't remember if there's anything else. But I gotta pass by time anyway, so I might as well get the tunic. Because I think the Gerudo card is 2 wallets. And I know that 1 wallet is in Boron City. Wait, is that 300? Wait, that's the Zora tunic? I thought that was the Goron tunic. Am I being played? Doesn't the Goron tunic only cost 200? Well, yeah, I think, but it still costs 300. I couldn't buy it. I thought the Zora tunic was 300 and the Goron tunic was 2. Maybe I'm wrong. I fucking hate randomized shopkeepers. me check this one last time. All right. Now I wait. Ugh. What's up? I wish I could go to Riptide. What's up, man? You have a good night. Hmm? I might want to check the. Could be. I think it's so funny you can eat bugs indoors. This music, I need something else right now. When are they gonna randomize these? That would be fucked. I guess they both could be checked. Alright. That Zora Tunic being that Goron Tunic being 300 sucks because I got a hint that said there was a wallet in Goron City and like 3 checks in Goron City I need that tunic for, I think, or maybe I could damage boost it. I think it's... I'll try it if I'm by there. But or I need Song of Time. Nothing. Shart. Once I turn my skull to the word. Get off with me. I haven't had one of those hit me in since I played the game casually, I think. Oh, I didn't check bomb tree bowling. I wonder if Arcase has one. I know she's been over here, but I know she has Ocarina and I think a Pona song. Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna do something illegal. But Arcase probably doesn't know that this is illegal, so she would probably do it. I don't know why this is illegal. Because there's so much other shit that you can do. Don't work. No, Arcase is eating. I was just joking. Hee. Young man. Yay. I said young man. Okay, so you need Gerudo card or else they get mad at you. Always wondered. Little did they know, I don't care. I'm gonna sneak their treasure. What? Shit. I have not been through this at all.
Thank you for subscribing to Malchus. Ooh, woo.
I have ascended.
Entrance, think of it, 30 months. Appreciate that. Cool. Congratulations on an ascension. Phone is going off. Alright. Let's kill him. Funny new badge moment. What? How do you get that badge? That's sick. Oh, you just make a game. Duh, doy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You got shot! I hate going. I'm not gonna be in. I swear you can like make this. I don't know, this is like the closest I can get. Alright, let's make a game. I'm down. Dev in chat. Wish my last name was Chat. I could have like a child named Devin. It'd work because Devin's an androgynous name. Grubble and the Dollpubs, Dollobs, Dollops, Dollops, Dollops. I don't know. Gotta learn how to say it. Dollops. Dollop pub. Okay. I'm all in. I even go there? I have to be. Crazy that you can get this from here, but not from there. off. I was leaving. Watch my Fortnite skills. I don't know if you can even go out here. I'm trying. Okay. Well. My plans are foiled. Trying to think of what to do now. Not having Ocarina chug. Did a poopsie? They did.
I'm here.
What up?
It was a schmassive burger.
That's a fetish.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
need to-
to do.
I had it from Whataburger. If you don't know, their burgers are stupid huge.
When I first heard of that, I heard water burger for a long time. I think it's a dumb name.
It's a dumb name, sure.
Okay. I'm with you then.
Try to see if I can. Yeah, this is a picture that shows a side by side. It's literally like twice the size of a normal burger.
Do you have a third tier wallet?
Yeah. But yeah, the one on the left is the Whataburger one. I checked. Also, hi everyone again. I'm here.
Oh, I fucking where the wallet is.
You fuck up.
I just I don't think I fucked up. I think I just could have done something earlier, but I haven't been in a while. Because I got a hint that there was a wallet in that Naruto, or I mean, Moron City.
Don't forget counts once you get Ocarina, Marcus.
I don't even have a bonus song.
Oh. Don't forget cows once you get Ocarina bonus song, Marcus.
Okay.
You're welcome. There was a bug on my CRT. Shouldn't they get like fucking bug zappered or something?
Yeah. Rid of my CRT is off. Feels
Sorry. I'm here for you, Mark, in your time of grief.
it's going alright, Rob. Don't think I've had the good route. I do have something up.
Yeah, it's nice to at least know where you're going. Maybe.
That means I found Naruto's letter.
What's that back? Yes, I also just came back. I need that. Let's go. What's unfortunate? Wait, no. Where was that? Oh, okay. Nice.
So I have silver gauntlets, which means I can get this check. I was thinking it was the scrubs to the right.
Oh, nice. I actually need one of those. That's insane timing on that item. Because otherwise I would have needed something really annoying. Like I would have needed to do something annoying. Why did I just... whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. What is... Oh... Is this what it wants me to do?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't tell you sooner.
This is stupid as fuck.
I said I'm sorry.
No, the rest of the bottles don't have something in it.
Wait, I got that in Jobbies? Like, or Rita Slider, rather. They actually just have randomized items in them.
Oh yeah, but they don't have important things.
Sometimes it can't blue fire. But I don't think that'll ever be required. I think you would have to be able to buy IQ.
Ice arrows count as blue fire.
No, they
What
don't.
am I missing here?
Is that a real thing, Mark, or are you just saying shit?
Real thing? There's a check that I'm...
There's no way I just learned something new about
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Gosh dang it. I can kill the child Gerudo. That's crazy that there was
Come on.
4 checks as an adult here, and it's the one as child that I missed.
There we go.
Used my big brain and it didn't matter.
I'm sorry. I need to try this. This can't be for real. What the fuck? Since when have ice arrows been blue fire? How did I not know?
It's
Why
just
has
a
nobody
build.
told me? Nobody told me, Mark.
I told you.
I guess that's true. Huh. Oh shit, let's go.
How are you by something that blue flame already? I just
It's been
mentioned.
4 hours.
But I just mentioned it and you're there.
Oh. I just happened to be in a nice cavern. I have no idea how that timing worked out.
It wasn't even bad then.
I wonder if ice arrows also break the
What's up, chair?
door to DC.
They do.
Oh, thank you.
They break mud doors.
That's cool. I had no idea it was the same type of thing. All I knew about ice arrows is they did double damage. They're more useful than I thought. It was exciting.
You believe I'm an ignoramus?
I feel like this is a
Golly.
loaded question, Marcus.
I never ask loaded questions.
Okay, yeah, I can't believe it.
That was kind of.
Well, you said you don't ask loaded questions, so you can't be mad at me.
Well, it wasn't a loaded question, it was more of a. One of those questions that don't need an answer.
Hypothetical?
No.
I know the fact that you didn't know that word. You're ignoramus.
Is hypothetical the word? I think
Yeah.
it doesn't sound
Wait, no, rhetorical. Fuck, I'm an ignoramus.
See?
Mark, I'm an ignoramus.
Oh, 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 my tunic color matches my heart.
That's beautiful. That means you're wearing what your heart desires. Right?
You sat in on a government meeting? What secrets did you learn? Midwest.
On, I can't bust it down today. You know what I've done today.
You ate
You
a
know how
burger.
exhausted I am. Not only did I eat a whole burger, I also fixed an ice maker today. How am I supposed to have any energy left?
That is a crazy sentence that you said, entrance, that is probably true. Knowing
oh yeah,
you.
oh, yeah. No problem, Don. Every time I play Oot, it just makes me want to play it. It's so fucked up. Play Song of Time once and it's like, oh. And then, this is what was here? What's this goddamn daisy chain? What can I do with this now? Was this the one in Wasteland? Bro. I know one thing I can do. The game sucks because you play as an adult instead of a kid. And being a kid is cool.
I spent 5 hours as a kid, and then I quit 3 hours into adult.
I'm a squid now. Right?
They fucking refill this shit fast.
Oh yeah. Can you dump this? No, you need to catch something. I don't have bottle bugs. Oh yeah, because no OI or Overworld skulls. Why the fuck would I have bottle bugs? Yeah, I'm more of a fan of games when Link is a kid. Though that being said, I do like Zelda 2 and Link's Awakening, so I guess it really depends. I really miss big, like, goofy, long hair Link.
I like games where you play as an adult,
Yeah, because you're a man.
like Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, and Link sleeps.
It's so weird that you play as an adult in Link's Awakening because your model so doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
And also, in the remake, he doesn't look like an adult in the cutscenes either.
I don't know, Rob. Okay, over the forest and through the woods,
How do I do this?
through the forest and over the mountain, and in between the red and green apple trees. I want to check what this is.
Everyone for, I guess. I remember.
It's just
How the fuck do you do this? Maybe you can't actually do it the normal way. Oh. You can't like hookshot the boxes, can you? Oh my god, I just realized that bottle bug thing I was talking about. I totally was straight up thinking, yeah, I'll go cheat real quick. It's so hard to get that out of my brain.
well, the temples are not that easy to get into. Kind of secrets.
You just like, let's grab this. I think this is just some tech, I don't know. Because they never do adult in here. Wait, hold on. There's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way this is actually required, right? Please tell me. No. What is this? I'm really not sure what I need to be doing here without... Like, I could get over glitches, no problem. Not what it's about. Mark said no cheating. What Mark says goes.
What'd you miss? I got a lot of rupees and bought a lot of things over 2 hours. The toaster, thanks dude. Hope you're doing well too.
Mark, do you have any tricks enabled?
Yes.
Okay.
Grottos without Stone of Agony.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I have literally no idea what this wants me to do.
Not all locations are accessible.
Okay, yes, I do still need the medallion from here.
No, you don't.
Hold on, let me check. It's probably some setting. But it's probably just some weird quirk I don't know about.
I tried to tell her right there and she didn't listen. I tried to say it. I gave her the info. Can't say I didn't.
No. You just hook chat the boxes. Okay. Mark, I have no clue what this game wants me to do. Gotta be honest.
We just don't need it.
How the fuck do you beat Jabu as adult without witches?
Don't.
Jabu entrance is water temple entrance. And Childhood can't get to water temple without glitches.
So, what's up, Ace? No.
Jabu is required. It's a shadow medallion.
I just said you didn't need medallion.
What? Oh, what the fuck are we playing for then?
It's random. You can check it at the pedestal.
I thought you were joking when you said no you don't.
I don't joke.
Oh. So you just check at like the normal place in Temple of Time?
Yeah. I love how fast the bow equips. Chart, you know what?
Spiritual Stone Seed? So I've been playing this whole fucking seed wrong. Mark. I was so confused when you were like, it was like, yeah, I got like 3 medallions. And you're like, why is that something you're bragging about? Like, I don't know. I'm decent. I'm making good progress. I thought you were just being shitty. I had no idea you were serious.
Was serious. Shard is real. Isn't that awesome?
This sucks.
Watch this. Fuck. What's up, Zobi?
Should have literally been in games by now.
I'm out of magic. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
I believe Mark intentionally greased me to win.
I can't just tell you the requirements.
Why not?
It's random. And you
So-
literally read the pedestal.
Well, yeah, but I usually just read it master.
What's up, Salt Taker?
And I'm like, alright, I'm good. This is the equivalent of being fucking Mario Kart Red Shell when you're at first.
We have cows on.
Okay.
And we have Overworld Sculptures off. And we have bonk damage on.
And I have learned 4.5 hours and we have spiritual stones as an objective.
Yeah, and it was a random objective. spiritual stone.
I literally said earlier to someone like, yeah, we need ultimate down. I think you might have been like, no, we aren't. And that's just the kind of shit we say to. So I'm like, yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness, B1 skip? Can you believe this? I'm pogging.
I am pogging my dudes.
Poggers!
That clip's so fucking funny.
Chart. Random setting run seem. How do you even know what is randomized if you have a random settings run? Does it tell you?
I mean, I guess it won't be too hard to figure out. Just a few things are vanilla and you're like, got it.
What's a Bleedinator? It's that easy.
Yeah, my left tried way hard to be flame skip and do Dog's Cavern if I knew. Open Shadow Temple earlier.
I wish I was actually put there.
Yeah, if I didn't get that cool jump there, I would have probably given up.
Spirit Temple.
What's up, Pappy? Yeah, I know how that feels. That's where I'm at right now. Even though this is all my fault. I'm gonna lash out at the world.
Do you think Pai's gonna beat Kaizo in his last 750 seeds
No.
before he takes a break? Why does it take him so long?
What do you mean?
He made the category. You should Shouldn't take them long.
I guess that's true. You're right. I'm sorry for even sounding confused there.
Thank you. Where do we get Epona's song?
I have no idea.
Is it with this bum bug?
Bumbug?
Bung bung?
Yeah, it's a Bumbug. That gives you a bonus song.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
know that this is one of the 2 dungeons I have to go to. I think it's the other one. It's fine because I think I can complete it. Chart! Okay.
But I'm sorry.
There's a little too much, I think.
Mark's not gonna be ready for this tech I'm about to do that he will never know about because he's not watching my stream. Mark's not ready for it.
I don't have the magic still.
Mark already?
What?
Why not? Oh.
Yeah, there's a cool, funny hotkey. It's cool. Wouldn't you agree that it's funny? I guess not.
Yeah,
I didn't hear.
yes.
I said I guess not, and then there's a laugh. Ow! Watch where you're going. Golly.
Let's go.
Ow, ow, shark. Oh no. I was sliced. I still don't know how you finished Forest Temple. I just assumed you couldn't.
You have to shoot the eye to get into the other
Oh
side.
yeah, the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Oh, you can do a hook shot thing to hit the switch from the other side. Maybe that's what you're missing.
No. I used 4 keys.
Oh no. It's a missed one. Maybe you forgot a Skulltula,
I did.
like by the boss key area or something.
Hopefully it just saves me time.
That's Copion.
Well, if I have to go back, it's not that much more. Oh, you just skipped to the boss. Okay. That
yeah,
makes sense.
you just ledge click and do a jump slash. Mark.
That actually like makes sense that you did it now. I love poking likes and they melt. Little scum that they are.
Me too.
Damn, you can't be fighting for likes, can you?
There we go.
The fact that you could finish Forest Temple makes it seem like maybe I missed something. But like, what am I missing? Lamau?
Already told you, we're out of bombs. I'm so hungry.
So hungry I could eat Octorok.
Mark, when are you playing this? Yeah, I can. You're funny.
I didn't overkill him. I just poked him once. And I went, ha ha ha.
Here, where are these actions? There we go. Sometimes it hurts to win this much, you know?
Lads, you can't just fucking do that. Wow, this actually helps me. It's just for speed, but... So it showed me YouTube poop, and then took like a picture of the funniest part, and now it's a reaction image,
That's awesome.
and it's always funny.
Lots of treasure. How didn't that work? That's stupid.
Yeah, that part makes it all worth it. The
No,
part where
are
you
you
scream.
kidding? I need it. No. Mark, I need it.
Sure.
No. I can't tell you because of the cheating.
In Jabu's belly, I found a shield, and then I found a mirror shield right after it. I didn't have a shield. Oh, awesome.
Good.
That's sick.
That's awesome.
Proud. Wow, a key.
I don't have lens, but I'm gonna go do treasure chesting.
Good luck.
Left.
Mine was left 4 times and then right.
You have lens?
Yeah.
Holy big info.
No, I didn't even need that.
Damn it. Mark, I failed the second chest. Alright, you shouldn't laugh. That's not
I failed the first chest when I tried.
Oh. It doesn't even feel like it's that rare, because I've gotten like a times 10 in double or nothing on Gallery Night.
1 in 32.
So like, not likely, but definitely possible.
Yeah. Like I go for 1% spawns in Pokemon, you know?
I think the pro is it just takes so long to attempt it.
Yeah. The walkout
Oh.
is embarrassing.
Oh, it's because Light Arrow or no, I mean Lens is right next to it. Light Arrows are too, but man, I haven't been to Bomb Chew Shop yet. I did not realize it was stacked. That's also why I didn't have a slingshot.
You just didn't go there?
Yeah, the timing just never worked out for me to be in Child Market at night.
I was grinding night and day rupees there.
I'm sorry.
I'm a fucking grinder.
Rising grind gamers. Right?
Hmm? Is
Mark, one day we should just race glitchless hundo. Right?
I guess. It wouldn't be much of a race.
Oh. Dude, the stick upgrade hit me with the Rift Composer Brothers. That's awesome.
Or Bozo. Get out of here. Did they even count as a glitch in this?
It's pretty dicey. Basically, the only glitches allowed for practical purposes are power crouch stab and ground jump, or not ground jump. Never mind. Literally just power crouch stab, I think. But there's like a lot of glitchless tech you can do.
Yeah,
The only reason
just like tricks.
it's so weird to me ground jump is allowed in race rules. It's like they couldn't commit you full glitchless. They're like, well, this one's easy, so we'll allow it.
I think if a Redead existed in real life, I'd be scared stiff. They wouldn't even have to scream.
I kicked him in his bollocks. Right?
What the fuck? Yeah. What? Oh, actually, just in case. Better to be safe than sorry.
You said it, Marcus. Right?
Would I go on Game Guy's show? I mean Game Grumps?
Dude, when are you getting on Game Grumps, Marcus?
I would go on Game Grumps. It's so lame, but you ever have those like dreams where you're just on a show you watch?
No, actually. That sounds
Or
cool.
like talked to Mega 64 and you're just
No. I live my dreams, bro. I live my dreams. Right? That was good. I'm saving that one.
you're your inspiration. Your inspiration.
Mark, you should follow my Instagram.
Get off the ship.
Marcus, you should like and subscribe. Thank you.
Point
Oh,
start
actually, can you
Karen.
leave a comment below too? I'm sorry I forgot about that, but it really supports the channel.
I don't know if it does.
It really helps, Marcus.
I've heard comments don't do anything. I don't know how much I believe it.
I feel like people have said some form of everything as far as YouTube algorithm goes. I feel like unless you actually had the web algorithm in front of you, there's no way to know.
Let's just remake every algorithm from scratch.
Okay. Alright, you know you can Ferris. You should give Mark your belief though,
Which prime?
because I don't need it. I'm already gonna win.
Good night, damn.
Hey, now that Damp's gone, do you want to play Mario Party 4, Goomba's Greedy Gala or whatever?
Yeah,
Let's go. That'll be so fun.
that'll be so funny. Is this room pointless? Wow! That's one of the items people probably said that I needed.
Wait, you're racing with simple flips? Oh. Are you winning? That's cool.
It was my dream. They're very simple.
And then I woke up.
Get over here. Ah, shark. No, no.
Actually, now I think about that, it's kind of cool, huh? Before I hang down your stream, I did watch you in Simple's rando races, you like them. So it's pretty cool that I'm doing one with you right now. Right?
Yes. Probably.
Mark, you're my Mega 64.
Holy shit.
You're my Mario.
I'm old.
Yeah.
Let's be Mega 65.
Fuck it.
I think we're funny enough.
I'm pretty funny.
And then we could collab with them and be best friends. Like I've known I always could be.
And then passionately kiss after a funny recording session.
Oh, that's the dream. Record and then kiss. Dude, Ludwig's friends played Mario. They played Mario Party 4 competitively. My headset turned off, and I just like wonder why they chose that one.
Guess it's the best one. Also, I definitely thought you were about to say Ludwig's friends kissed. I thought that was gonna be like a really cool story. I mean, it still was, right?
Back.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said your headset died. They played Mario Party 4 because it's the best one.
It's not.
And I definitely thought you were gonna say Ludwig's friends kissed after recording. I thought that was awesome.
Ludwig kisses his friends during recording.
Awesome.
His girlfriend is like jealous on how many guys he kisses. It's like not even for content anymore. Is it like after, just like at parties and stuff? I don't think I have enough time.
Yeah, I'm already up at Tower of the Game. That's why I fell off the top of DC before I got
Do you
the
have Ganon's
elevator.
boss key?
No.
Okay.
Do you?
No. I think if you talk to the door, it tells you where it is. This actually sucks ass. Need to find hammer somewhere. I guess it's probably in Spirit Temple.
Rick, I want you to know, I burned my shield and then fell off the top of DC really stupidly, and I'm still playing. So I just want you to know I'm really here for the whole call. That was the perfect moment to quit.
That's why I pushed the block. Yeah, the items are bad. The whole board play is bad. IMO. I don't...
It's
Like,
the best
4 was cool as a kid because it was like the GameCube. And also, well, I went from Mario Party 1 to 4, so obvious improvement there. But then, like, once fucking 5 and 6 came out...
To be fair, I have not played it since I was like 13. So
I do think
who knows?
5 is worse than 4. But... the kid, I was like, look at these funny orbs and these funny cars.
One of these days I'm gonna actually do Goomba's Greedy Gala with Dampy, probably some other people, because I'm probably not doing a duo stream with Damp. When we've talked like twice.
Why not? You would vibe.
Maybe.
I played Mario Party with Dan before.
Did you win?
No, because he fucking literally griefed me.
Oh boy. Here
He
comes
set the
classic
trap
market
on the
rate.
Spaceland and set everyone back, and then everyone stole stars from me.
I've had. Dude, I feel like I've heard Hero music too many times. I might need to start like quarantining songs so I cannot listen to them for a while.
Yeah.
Boomer
I'm gonna
has
fucking
a
pull that
function
shit
for
twice.
Where you can like crop songs out of one playlist and put them in another.
I just put them in a different folder.
But yeah, there's some songs I just need like some time away from. It's not them, it's me, you know. Like it's a little bit them, right?
No.
Oh, my bad. Mark, we should start racing Master Quest randos.
Okay.
Let's go! That's a promise on, you know, it's reported and everything. Oh shit, Mark's fleeing country. Well, it was worth a shot. Damn it, why didn't that work? Oh, I'm spilling my bean. Nice, dude, let's go.
What up?
Fortunately, that's nothing I need. What's up, Marcus?
God, all I really need right now, hammer, and then maybe golden gauntlet. I think I have 2.
But man, I'm like missing. I'm literally missing like 1 item before I can go to Ganon's castle. It's very annoying.
The hammer.
No.
Is it long shot? Is it pins?
Yeah.
What did I just get?
Do you know where Dins is? Can you give it to me?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do.
Mark, if you knew where Din's fire was, you'd tell me, right?
No.
Why not?
Because I already told you that you needed spiritual stones.
After I spent hours getting medallion.
Well, I did say it a few times. Where I wanted to go? What the flip? I don't actually know where to go. Shart. Well, Shart. Shart. Sorry, I'm practicing my surprise.
Pretty good.
Teacher, appreciate you. Ah, I forget where that dungeon is. But like, where else could it be?
I'll tell you in exchange for Din's fire.
I literally don't know.
Oh.
Does she need Dins to complete Shadow Temple?
What the fuck is this banger? I think I remember hearing this when I played the game and being like, what the hell is this banger? I'm good. Overall. Marcus intentionally deceived me, and that makes me feel like I'm having to play catch up even though we're probably even.
Have you even played Mario Party e-reader, Zobi?
No. Oh. I thought you were asking me again. No.
Zobi said she was the biggest Mario Party person there is.
That can't be true. So many people exist.
You've set it up to play, that means you haven't played it. Even e-reader? You don't need it, but it does add mini games to the Mario Party.
Have to read a PC port.
The Pokemon food.
But the very legal one, I'm sure. That's pretty cool. I know it has like a randomizer, I think, but it's like, oh no, I'm fine playing it on my Wii. Those kind of PC ports are neat, but I don't know, I'm not too interested personally.
Me and the Gorons are bros.
That's awesome.
The gentle food is going alright. I just need hammer and maybe golden gauntlets. Possibly more, but
That's a very noisy rug. Mark, I just looked at a rug and went, ah! At me.
that's awesome.
It was shocking.
I did not have many songs at all. Got one child song and 3 warp songs.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to say that. I wanted to spare your feelings.
Thank you, but I appreciate it.
No, yeah, no, that's really fucking fair. To be honest. I have like 1.5 times that. I think you just gotta catch up.
I lost my e-reader after I shouldn't have lost it. Like, I had all my shit in like a basket, and then when I moved away from my grandparents, which nothing should have been lost in that move, it got lost. I don't know if it's in a random box I just haven't found, but
I do hate that one. Shit. Like, you're like, I am putting this here so it doesn't get lost. But
like everything in that basket is just gone. And there was like really cool stuff in that basket, like DBA games. This is there's no key sanity, there's no overworld skull sanity, but then there's scrub sanity, Kong sanity, the shop sanity, dungeon, culture sanity, randomized dungeon entrances.
don't forget bonk damage.
Bonk damage, random bridge requirement.
Mark actually intentionally greased me by not telling
I
the
literally showed you a screenshot.
Let's go.
Overworld skulls, but no bean patches. I like Overworld skulls. I just think Sunky Kong, think for the raid. I appreciate that. I just think it adds some time.
yeah, definitely they're pretty lengthy because they're all spread out. Some of them are really obscure locations. They're far away.
But otherwise, I like Overworld sculptures.
I
Except,
think having
like,
a time routing component is cool.
it just kind of sucks when, like, as a kid, you don't have a boomerang for a while, or like a bottle, like go back.
It does make
That's a grenade.
child a lot beefier for sure.
I love that emo.
Thank you. did the thing, but I didn't do the thing. I
Yeah,
didn't know
bug
what-
patches later sucks, but earlier they're fine.
Yeah, I feel like overall skulls can either be totally cool or like very obnoxious. It all depends on your luck.
Good night, Rob. Fictish.
Even though it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, I do feel like my seed would have been a lot different if I checked Bomb Shoe Shop first. Or just earlier than 5 hours.
I had this before walking all this way, but
This one's a really good one. A lot of monkey ball kind of blends together, but this one hits.
those do add song checks, and you can do the bolero. You can check both of those items without putting the beam down, and you can get the one in the mountain with hover boots. So it's not that bad.
Mark, what if I had actually gave up on it like hours ago and was just playing Super Monkey Ball 2 for the Nintendo GameCube?
When Lid did that.
Was
One
some
day-
sneaky bullshit.
I'll convince Led to play Mario 150 Star again. And he might not finish, and that's okay.
I'm down. I want to redeem myself.
Fuck! Dude, that's no good. I think that means I need Song of Time. 'Cause the only check here left is the Skulltula. Unless you can get this without. Is there a way to get this without moving it?
It's fucked up double defense doesn't double your breath meter.
Led said he would do it.
Oh, just straight up unconditional.
We put a Letty, or Letty curious.
Okay. Well, that's better than a no.
Well, I know that this is a key.
What if we did it after this?
Okay, so all I need is Song of Time. I don't know where to get Song of Time. Maybe I should finish Forest Temple. That was the Megaton Ham that I need. let me go there first. I wish there was a. Okay. No, I know that had to have been a key because it said that Spirit was on the way of the hero, but it actually shortcutted the way the hero check there so that it's just hammer.
Wow.
So that means that
Sucks.
this mirror
So
shield
far it's been
wasn't
like
needed
no
unless Cannon's Tower. I'm gonna do Wasteland
No, he's not
because it's 2
keys
checks and then
to
I'll
get further.
finish Forest. I know that Arcase has done Wasteland. There's also a bunch of
I think
Dora
I know
fountains
what
I
we're
could
doing
get.
with this dungeon. Hoping there's nothing in it. I think if my key counts are correct, this dungeon's just full of keys. Maybe there's like 1 item left I haven't seen.
I can also do Water Temple now that I have an Ocarina, which is scary. But I think I'm gonna do this and then finish Forest and then go to Water. I should probably do the... Oh, I can also go to Ice Temple or Ice Cavern. But I read 2 items there and they were useful items, but they weren't needed items. It was a bottle and 4 fedoras. I don't know if there'd be a 3rd item there. But I could also go there. Maybe I do that before entering a dungeon too. Assuming Ice Cavern, it's vanilla.
That's how I meant to do.
Did I get the...
Have bombs and seed down.
Did I get the windmill check? I was thinking about getting it, but I honestly don't remember if I got it. Does anyone remember?
This is illegal, you know.
This is illegal. We cannot talk about this in my... Well, you can't tell somebody to do it. This music is like making me feel way too much more tense. Hmm?
What is it?
Somnium Files attack music.
Oh yeah.
No, tubular.
If you found out I was the person who made Somnium Files,
I would kiss you.
that's awesome.
My gauntlets and my tunic match.
I do like the tunage.
Tunage Ninja Turtles.
I should finish it. This round. I just struggle with longer games, but I should.
Played My Summer Car for 500 hours.
Marcus.
Yeah.
You really think that's the same thing?
They hated him because he was right. That's a reference to my boy JC.
Jesus, is pretty cool.
Something I thought was 2 checks was only 1. Pretty lame, right? Like pretty freaking dumb, right? Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just weren't like backing me.
Dude, I am very low energy right now.
We just gotta go, yep.
Which is not the wake up thing, you know.
Go, yep.
Okay.
What if you could pick this up?
If you could pick up hot babes, this thing.
You can. You literally pick up a princess.
Well, yeah, but like she's just a weird fish kid. I'm talking about picking up big hot adult babes, right?
He becomes an adult.
Well, then you can't pick her up.
Get golden gauntlets if you pick her up.
Mark, I've been trying to pick her up for hours and it hasn't worked out.
Well, I don't think there's anything under her ass.
You've been looking?
Find something. Big man with club.
Like I said, I watch out with you if you just like join the call next time I hang out for Tower Unite.
That's it. Tower Unite after this.
I might do that. I wonder if the wheel's been gone yet.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh. All coming back.
Also, I'm not saying this to be demotivating or that I don't believe in you. The job grind is really brutal. Yeah, I hope you get this job, but it's not guaranteed. I think it's important to have tempered optimism.
Oh.
Okay.
What the flip? It's snowing right now. What is this about?
Or in real life?
Yes.
Oh.
In
If it was actually snowing in Arcase, I'd be feeling some sort of way.
I got a puppy.
It's awesome. Do you need to take her outside?
Nope.
That's good.
I'm gonna check this shop. Even though I know it doesn't have any.
You're right, Spoon.
Always right.
That's true. God, that was hot.
Wake up, asshole.
I'm up. I'm only sneezing a little bit.
That's nothing I want.
Get the fuck back here. Get the fudge, dude.
What the fudge?
That's what I'm saying.
I won't have anything to do with a coward like you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Peppy's playing something called MOBA X Term. MOBAs are cringe?
I think you've been playing that forever.
I don't know what that means.
Sorry. But yeah, I'm not a big MOBA person. I tried Dota 2 once, you know? It's like this is the most, like, overwhelming game, plus it's
Dota
Valve
2,
players.
I've played StarCraft and League, and Dota 2 was still overwhelming.
Yeah, it just is like a fucking wall of information and fucking Valve.
Flip Scrum.
is awful.
No, that's a MOBA. It says it's Scrum. But Pokemon Unite, that's a good MOBA, right?
At least I
Dragon
could understand it. I really just don't get MOBA players.
Stop freezing me, it's cold.
Yeah, when I actually first tried that, it might have actually been faster. Maybe.
Are you cheating again?
Only a little bit. It's allowed. I swear I have tried so hard to stay in the...
League players try to be welcoming. Challenge. Impossible. It's okay. It's good that you only played once and never again. You're actually blessed for that.
Yeah, I feel like if you play once and you're like, this shit sucks, that's like the ultimate test. You're not just hating on it because it's a cool thing to do. Mark, I want you to know, I rolled into, like I bonked. I took 3/4 of a heart, not the half or a full heart.
That happened to me as well recently.
Yeah.
I thought that we would notice.
It's
Can
actually
you
just
believe
because
this
the way
shit?
damage works. But I'm pissed. They thought we wouldn't notice. Joe Biden made me take a 1/4 heart of damage.
Oh, fucking Biden. He does one thing good and then another thing's bad.
That makes me angry, Mark.
I'm so peeved.
Mark, it makes me angry.
Yeah. Sorry, I was. Never mind.
Thinking about Joe Biden. What's up, little tub? Yeah, I'm drinking a Sprite.
It's going good. I just found the
Been
item to
drinking
get the other
awesome
item that I
lately.
need to defeat the boss. To go to Ganon's tower to see where the Ganon's tower key is to defeat Ganon.
I'll just be the chubby girl everybody wants.
I was only sponsored by Epic for the 4 hours. You can mention any other battle royale. And Goku's fat cock. Was that here?
I don't remember this out. I didn't the other thing.
Epic made Gears of War.
What's up, Starlight? Congrats.
No lie, I hate Gears of War.
I'm not a fan, really. You don't like big muscle guts?
They're so fucking large, and like it's so dark and
I
third-person
also find it
shooter.
funny that they're so like big and beefy, but it's all about like hiding behind cover. It's not like Doom Guy being built like a fucking shit brick house, but actually just like running around people.
Yeah. What's up, Tub?
Yeah, Quadraxis is a lot. It's really crazy they don't give you any like protection zones for him. I think that's super cool. Speedrun's literally used to fight Quadraxis without the dark suit. So taking 6 times dark world damage is fucking wild. Some people are so good at that game.
Not a big shotgun. Games where you fight other.
I think they're fun in PvE at least. Also, I do like the shorty in Valor. Right, that's a good one.
No, I always go Frenzy.
That's right, because you have the funny skin.
My
Oh, you
tryhard
watch it
roommate
that
was
way.
also a big Gears fan in college. And he said that Fox Shine into down tilt was a true combo. Or Fox down throw into down. Fox down throw into Shine? Regardless, it's not a true combo.
Yeah, sir, like the Prime 1 speedrun is literally just so fucking insane. Very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one was really good. I mean, Prime always shows up at TDQ for good reason. It's a good one. I gotta say, think fuck for Fast Scarecrow song. That's like, setting up Scarecrow song is one of the things I think I'm least interested in doing ever.
Yeah, I've given up on.
The only thing interesting about is making the decision whether you need to or not.
I saw somebody on Twitter posting about Realm Royale. I don't know what.
The Prime 2 speedrun is very different, Starlight. It's a lot more about crazy outbound sections, you know, insane skips, than it is about meh.
Realm Royale is a battle royale. Is it the magic one? I think I played that with Foxen, like the day it came out, and I'm not like you had to like sit in front of an oven forever to like craft shit. I did not like that. Day one impression was very bad for me.
Wait, is Realm Royale like that fucking like vaporwave aesthetic one or whatever?
T-Tub, I guess I'm the same way. It took me a long time to remember what that was. I thought it was a phone game. Runaway's a chicken, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Mages and stuff, not really my aesthetic. But I really just didn't like that you sat in one place forever while crafted something. I did pretty much give up until I had remembered something. Until they said BR. Yeah, my CRT died, so I just put the chat over the dead CRT screen. And I'm moving, so I don't think I want to fix it, because I don't even know if I'll have room for it.
Yeah, that take up a lot of room in like a movie.
It like,
Thank you
or
split
something.
my room in half.
for being a friend.
Just putting it back
Wowie,
there.
6 big ones.
Hit it with a
Wait,
baseball
bears.
bat.
I made very sure to get a small one.
Cranky Penguin, think of those 6 biggins.
Mine's like 14 inches or something.
Like 20.
Look, it's not a cock measuring contest. I'm just saying.
Well, mine was, I only got mine because it was 50 cents
That's
flea
awesome.
market. I was like, this is a score.
I mean, it is, yeah. I can only barely one-up you by saying mine was free in almost new condition.
It's like not even a 1-up, right? Because like getting something for 50 cents is like better than getting something for free.
I can see that.
Because it's like people like give away shit for whatever reason, but buying something for 50 cents, it's like that's like a fucking steal. I've thought about this for a while. Don't want to like undermine your cool free CRT.
No, it's okay, Mark.
Honestly, I would take another free CRT probably.
Yeah, it's really just a shame how much the CRTs are prone to just dying. Not much you can do about it.
I went over to my friend's house and he had 3 PVMs. Which are the really cool, like, high quality CRTs that they use in like security footage and stuff for like stacked.
Oh, gotcha.
Penis versus meanus.
Yeah, that's it.
Happy Tough Tuesday.
Happy Tub
Tub
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It'll be Tub Tuesday in
Will you die? Criminal?
Stop right there, criminals come.
That sucks. Yeah.
Tuesday.
Happy Zoe Tuesday.
He's always Tuesday.
Happy
Ruby
Ruby Tuesdays.
Saturday.
Happy Ruby.
This boss stinks. Mega.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Ow.
I have class and work like all day tomorrow, so a real Tub Tuesday is unlikely, but
Oh
That's
no.
sick. That sucks.
I want to play more Skyrim.
Mm.
This new
Oh,
game
yeah.
that came out called Skyrim. It's really cool.
Skyrim is fun.
I think I've heard of that one.
Oh, is that
people-
Skyrim one? Good night, Ace.
People say it's like really
I guess turn
bad.
away from a
I think
few.
people are a bit reactionary to that game.
What system is that one on?
I think that's on the Skyrim.
Oh.
Is it on Wii U?
I don't know.
I think that's the one thing that it isn't on. Let's be real.
Ace, thank you for the gift sub to Tubular. I appreciate that.
Look, I think it would be sick to play Skyrim on the fucking gamepad.
There's gotta be a mod for it.
There might be.
There's gotta be.
There's gotta
Probably. Do you think they'll ever
Good night, Joe.
put Skyrim and Breath of the Wild? Just all of Skyrim.
Yeah.
When is Skyrim and Fortnite? Actually, I'd kind of be surprised if they hadn't done that already.
They had Nordic themes before.
Skyrim made those like in
I'm good, Nick. Link's walking towards you with a big Goron sword. What do you do?
Oh shit.
Yeah, when am I getting to Fortnite? Just some schlubby white girl. That'd be an awesome skin.
God damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'm so. Oh.
Dude, this song goes fucking so hard. I'm so glad I can remember.
Oh.
Dude, I love that Link starts
Heavy.
punching his fist once he starts running. He's so pissed all the time. Link in this
Shark.
game is just fucking
Oh,
rage.
darn.
Like, just
Link
fucking
is-
shouting and punching his fist.
Link is so funny.
It's really
That's true. Is he funnier than Mario?
Yes, but not Mario fucking.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, I understand.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this fight.
I'm proud of you, Mark. You're officially rising from territory.
Rising grind gamers.
I need 2 items to beat the game, and it can basically be anywhere.
Ugh.
But once I get one of them, I can check the store. About next.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
Mark is
bum
never
bum
gonna
bum.
do this check, so I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be Bowser's fault. I don't think I did this right. Shit. This is actually pretty precise, so I'm just gonna start over.
Mark, when are we doing the 20 hearts to get Ganon's boss key goal?
That reminds me of one of the first times I did this. I didn't check the last chest, and Samurott was mad that I didn't get all the hearts.
Ooh.
Yes! Love this part.
Yeah.
It's over.
God damn it. Oh, I still have enough speed. There's no way I pull it off. I should just restart, but I guess I'm almost done. Might as well see.
Might as well jump.
Jump!
It's not bad. You'll see. Mark wouldn't be happy about me doing this, so I'm kinda trying to give it away.
Is it illegal?
No, it's fine.
Nobody makes it.
It's fine. What the fuck? You jumped over it? Oh, whatever. This sucks.
Sorry, I muted on stream as well as Discord. It said that Ganon's tower is on the way to the hero, so what if the boss key is just in? I guess they just did that. Unless I get weird egg or something.
to be pretty good at this. I'm clearly not anymore.
The fuck, this seat is so nice.
That should do it. Yeah, I mean, if that's not confirmation. Yeah, thank you. I worked
I
hard.
think I literally have everything.
Dude, can you imagine if that was actually the file? I really hope this is some for multiple reasons. Yep. No, I didn't.
You put flubber on your shoes and it makes it annoying.
Whoa.
No!
Nar.
That was bullshit.
That was bullshit. What the fuck?
Looks alright to me, sorry.
Okay.
Well, it's 2 out of 3 bull sharks. So. There you go.
Arcase, care to chime in?
You gonna tie it up?
Okay. I think it's bullshit. I have to think about it for a bit.
Oh, really?
We wouldn't want you to rush it.
I appreciate it.
Good night, Tubular. Appreciate ya.
Dude, dear. This might be like completely different. Or this might not be relatable at all, but my parents used to like, even when like everyone was done eating dinner, because we've always eaten dinner as a family, and, like, I would try and get because we were done. We were like, the conversation was wrapping up. It's over, and I would try and get up and be like, oh, I have like you got asked to be excused. It's like the most like weird thing ever. Like I got asked to go. I don't know, like we're done. Like I'm not dipping
Absurd to me.
I'm not like dipping in the middle of the conversation or anything.
Right.
You go whoop, and then you stand up.
We like
Yeah, definitely.
Whoa!
sometimes do dinner as a family, but even then, it's just you get up when you finish eating.
Yeah,
You just
I mean,
In my
that's
family, when we don't eat dinner that often together, but like Thanksgiving and
Yeah.
stuff, you just go, "Can I take your plate?" and then you go.
Oh god, that's awesome. Yeah, my family doesn't do dinner together too often.
Yeah, my family doesn't really like dinner.
Yeah. I don't eat food.
Yeah. I just drink Soylent. I'm not gonna lie, eating Soylent only kind of a vibe.
Yummy.
Mark, you
What?
fucked up.
What do they do?
Think of how many soy jackets I can make that you know.
You're soylent boylent.
I've only had Soylent because I went to a game developer conference like
And they're all
4
soy
years
boys.
ago. They just had a bunch of Soylent there. It was like sponsored or something. Wait, how do I get over there?
Sponsored by Soylent.
Do you like the torch?
Oh, I gotta relight.
Yeah.
OG Mark, you consume beans. That means you're a feminine male.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, I care really a lot about that.
How is he a what do you gotta do? Be a feminine male?
Us consume
Taking notes.
Yeah, can you give me the rundown?
Okay, yeah, you eat beans. And so
Eat what?
beans, you know, like
Oh,
soybeans.
fuck. I like beans.
As beans, like specifically soybeans, have an estrogen compound that doesn't actually metabolize that estrogen. But if you say it does, you can call people soy boys.
If you say it, then it does.
You say so.
What's it gonna do? Oh, I remember.
I remember.
Mark, can we get a yeah for the chat?
A what?
Boy, Mark, a yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, does your seed also completely grind to a halt? It's just
Shit.
wandering around.
Really?
I wish I was you.
It was for a bit. I was trying to get the third wallet stayed.
Do you have Inspire yet?
Huh?
Do you have Inspire?
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
I literally don't remember.
I love that.
I gotta be honest, I don't.
It was in Jobu Blobu's fortress.
Let's go.
Okay.
You want to point to me on the map where that is?
If you can't. It's on you.
Oh, Mark, I found it. Isn't it crazy it was there?
Yeah, Lamau. Oh, silly you. Yeah, I found it before fire arrows. Did you ever get that arcade game?
No, it's like $20.
Open for you.
I couldn't figure out. I think the gas station robbed. Because I couldn't stop the gas. I just could I couldn't click it. Like, you know, you just like squeeze it and it stops.
Yeah.
I couldn't. It wouldn't stop.
Like with gaseous porn. What the fuck?
No, like I mean, it stopped once it was done, but I couldn't do it.
Oh.
That's like so shitty when
I-
the
like,
gas
I-
is this high.
Crazy.
I know. I keep getting like $20 of gas at a time because, gas is great. Because it keeps going. It's going down currently. I think, or it was.
Is it,
So I just get like $20 at a time. But
it's
this
a
time I got
new
like $55 or something.
it's a new Dev Rando update
I
to
didn't
make
really want to spend $55 on
arrows
gas
more
tonight,
useful.
but whatever, I guess.
That sucks.
Guess they wouldn't let you.
really cool chain.
I was worried. I was like, is this gonna overflow? Because I cannot stop this. This is just
Yeah.
happening to me.
It also gets rid of dirt walls. It basically
Yeah, it was scary.
takes over Blue Flame.
Imagine if I just didn't have the money for that.
Just run.
That, right? That would be absurd.
You have a full tank. Time to start driving.
Right?
Right on an interstate, I'm fucking out of here. This shit could get me to Memphis.
What would you do if you didn't have the money? That's like so stupid.
They probably just bill you.
Shit, I thought it was. Aw. The tricks. You can go to the cashier and set a value for gas, but most people just pay with card and don't go inside.
I don't. Yeah. Why would I ever go inside? It's like the people who choose pay at store on the Chili's website and then pay with their fucking debit card once they get there.
Oh, I know. Well, it's not like Tub knew the issue was gonna happen. You can't avoid an issue that you don't know is gonna
hell,
happen
yeah.
that never happened.
I didn't know it was gonna get fucking stuck. I don't know. I was like, maybe this works different than like every other gas pump I've ever used, and I was like fucking around with it, and I like just could not I like started to pull it out. I was like, okay, that's not the correct choice. But yeah, nothing I did like clicked it, but it clicked on its own once it was done. I have no idea.
You just never go there again.
I think it robbed you.
Probably won't go there again. It's connected to a McDonald's that's connected to a fireworks store.
That's awesome.
What?
The classic 3-in-1.
That's such an absurd combo thing.
What's it, Ben? He's talking about the gas wouldn't stop pumping, so he just had to pay $50 instead of 20.
It wanted to do.
Like, he got the gas, but he didn't want that much.
Literally, what the fuck am I missing? I don't know if I know anything else to do. Mark.
I don't remember.
Could not tell you.
I got it so long ago. It was like before I had fire arrows, maybe before I had magic. Maybe a little after I had magic.
Yeah, I do. See, it's like so long ago, I can't remember what I did. What if I forgot to do, like, the market slingshot game?
It's always some small shit. I've seen so many things where people will get fucked over because they forget about night CAC stuff. Or not CAC, market.
Arcase kind of did that this season.
I came back for it. It didn't really fuck me that bad. Barely, I don't want to say.
It was useful stuff, but not like immediately useful stuff. A reach around?
Ayo.
Oh my god, he did do the fucking reach around.
You're like my again right now, so I can stop playing and play Wheel of Money instead, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wheel of money.
Isn't it awesome?
Do you get money?
No.
Oh. No.
You just lose a lot.
Ooh. Sounds good to me.
So, it's a slot, if you don't know, it's a slot machine with a shared jackpot. And to get the
Oh, I see.
jackpot, you can win spin slots. And then you spin a wheel, fortune wheel.
Okay.
So I had not done slingshot game, that was not what I needed. But yeah. But the wheel doesn't matter. It doesn't actually like spin a wheel like a real wheel. It's actually just a like 0.012 chance to get the jackpot.
Ooh. I see.
So people
Fun.
literally, when the jackpot's high, there are like 12 seats, no, there are like 14 seats, and people be completely packing it in full of people spinning the goddamn
They're
wheel.
packing it in?
Yeah.
Shit, dog. I gotta get in on this. I wasn't. I was at a full wheel of money.
Yeah, at least one. Last time I checked had a good jackpot. Oh, I have some. Of course, I can open the door of time. Oh my god, I'm
Of
so
course.
Yummy. What's up, Newt?
What the fuck did I miss?
Thank you. You can look at the spoiler alert if you
Does that mean you're confidently far enough ahead? Doesn't matter. You really can't.
Yeah.
If I had things, I would be done. Like, if I got things when I was supposed to, I would be done by now. No way I forgot this, really? Apparently it's just a Lake Hylia scrub.
Oh
I was
no.
so sure I... Oh, I think I had, like, them that I changed it. I just never went back. Mark, are you, like, all the way done almost? Are you, like, right about to fight Ganon?
Yeah.
Because I might just stop playing. And I think it's worth it. Oh, gee, that's how random it is. Oh, and the boss position. Yeah, I mean, I could beat this scene in like 15 minutes, but I don't want to.
There was 5 trying.
Oh, never mind. I forgot.
That sucks a lot.
I could beat him with trial skip.
There you go.
Why don't I have cover these?
Really does help you cover. Yeah.
I don't play with cows on.
Well, yeah, but there's more scrubs than cows. So. And in fact, that one did.
I don't know if there's that more to scrubs.
No, I don't know. Cows are
Yay.
just like more red.
Or I did delete really everything. Without being shadow temple.
Huh?
I did delete really everything we could do without being shadow temple.
Nice.
No, it was awful. I even did cow and house.
Ew. That's
I-
so yucky.
My last item I got was what you got early because you put in your Dora's letter early.
I did not
Or
get
Rudo's
that
letter.
that early. I had to come back for it, I think.
Well, you had Ocarina.
That's true. Whatever. Well, GG. Did you actually want to do Tower Unite?
Probably play. Not stream.
Okay.
Probably play.
Yeah, it's not really worth streaming, I don't think.
Who am I with? Hub?
Subject.
Yeah, I'll go live.
Yeah.
It's not like I have class in 8 hours.
Fuck it.
What if no, hold on. What if I raid you, you raid me, and we both go offline?
That's a
right,
pancake.
as raided?
I already rated you.
Oh, I'm raiding through.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Thanks for being hung.
Thanks for being home.
Thanks,
We'll probably be
everyone.
live tomorrow.
Thank
I'll
you
see you
so
guys
much.
then. Go throw barrels at you. Yeah, this seed was actually pretty good. The beginning of my seed didn't start well, but it didn't take 9 hours, so. Holding
That's true.
Alright, good night.
Good night.